I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open. Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, calling out your
Is it only me? Do you feel I'm sinking? Trying desperately. Something changed here. You don't see it, but I can feel it everywhere. It's funny how things change in an instant. Doesn't take much thinking, but everyone can feel the air. Do you know I'm fading from you? I can't say it, I hate the truth. For not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more dance to see me. I've been hoping we could try. Not a lie alone tonight. I will never have the life you stole. Now I'm keeping everything in my soul. If you call me in the night, I will ask you every time. Can you breathe with me? In another life, I'm feeling colder than you like. But tonight, I feel it's time to override the tell. I gotta pick you up, rewind. Your wicked words that crush my mind. You put me on the line. I'm burning, run away, that's all you do. And I've got enough of you. The silence built to get me through, bring harmony for you. Together where this pain has got to go, I've got to grow. Can you breathe with me? At the 11th hour, people fail to pass the test. Holding out for a last chance, the heart to relapse. One more light to take me, and I hope that you won't try. 'Cause I don't wanna know if I
Hello, yellow, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well and enjoying their weekend so far. You'll have to forgive me here because I was trying to. Unfortunately, I was what I like to call DTM, doing too much. Here, ran into a little bit of trouble, but I'm fine. And again, I do have to apologize. Those who are on the Bull Arena Discord, I do apologize for yesterday. Like I said, I tried to stream earlier. Unfortunately, for those who don't know, I'm a type 1 diabetic. So it was a little bit of a flare up because of that. But I'm back, and I hope everybody's doing well. And with that being said, the Bull Arena is open. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Here, I am your chief matador. Ivory Torn, welcome on in. It's what I like to call the Bull Arena. But hope everybody's doing okay, and I hope everybody's enjoying the new music. I spent some time on there doing. There's a website called No Copyright Sounds that they got a pretty big library, so had to go through them and had to go through them and went through there. Okay, I cannot see the alert. So, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And thought I had all this shit fixed, but apparently I don't because I'm like testing all this stuff and it's not working. So I'm testing all this stuff. It's working off stream, but then when I go on stream, it just kicks the bucket. I'm gonna try to take care of this real quick. Don't get why it's not working. I'm actually gonna kill the stream music for a second here because I want to see why this is not working, and I want to see why it's not working because obviously I need to fix it. So for it here, but let me try something. Music's there, but not. Okay, so the music's there and not the image. So for it here. So all right, so we're gonna resolve that here in real time. We're gonna resolve that here in real time. So see which. Okay, so let's see. Or I may just have to get a new one. Let's see if this. Let's see if this will work now. And then save settings. All right. So all right. So let's try this again. Still no image. Still no image. This is starting to become hilarious now. This is starting to become hilarious. So let's do this. Let's just redo the browser source because that way it should update. All right, settings are saved. Uh huh. Uh huh. And followers. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really take a look at it later on. Later on, it's a good thing that I also use Beam because that way I can know who, where the follow came from. So, thanks so much for the follow on Kick. I really do appreciate it. For it here, but yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's enjoying their Sunday here. I know I keep looking to my left here because that's where OBS is. But hope everybody's doing okay. And I've been taking it easy. Like I said, those who are on the Bull Arena Discord know what happened yesterday. Unfortunately, for those who don't know, I'm a type 1 diabetic. So I had to deal with high blood sugar. So I had to deal with high blood sugar, and um, I had to deal with high blood sugar, and which is usually the complete opposite of you of being a type 1 diabetic. So type 1 diabetics usually have to deal with extremely low blood sugar, not extremely high. Um, so for it, so it was very strange that I had a glucose level of almost 400 yesterday. So it was very, very concerning. I'll put it that way. But I have a good medical team, so I have a good medical team, and New York is kind of a different monster, of course, for those who live in New York. With the hospitals here, some of the hospitals you actually can reach your doctor around the clock. So, or get someone in touch from their team, their direct team on the clock, around the clock. So, like I said, I have a pretty good medical team here. But anyways, for it here. But yeah, as I was saying, the music that you're hearing is from a site called No Copyright Sounds, which is fantastic here. And actually, I am going to. I'm actually going to put their link in the chat because, like I said, they make some fantastic music here. There's some fantastic music from them here, and for those who want to check them out, and I know it's going to come up in like triple times, but I wanted to make sure that everybody gets the same thing. But what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna we'll our Twitch friends are about to take a little bit of a break, so they're gonna be back in like they have an ad coming up in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna play it now, and then I'll play the ad now, and then that way they'll be able to get back in 3 minutes, and we can talk some more. So I'll see you guys back here in 3 minutes. But anyway, as I was saying for everyone else, yeah, they're actually a really good. They have really good music. I spent like almost 3 hours just like going through their catalog and digesting their music because I wanted to see what I wanted to play because I felt I needed a change in some music, and I recommend them. I think they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Most of their music is like electronica and stuff like that, but it's fine. They have other things too. Anyways, Anyways, I hope, like I said, you guys are doing all right. What we're gonna do today is that we're gonna review the Wuthering Waves 2.7 live stream. I have not seen it, so I have not seen it, so I don't know what's contained in it. Um, I didn't get a chance to. We'll take a look at their website too, as far as the update, because I know they probably have information on their website by now. Also, we're gonna take a look at. We're also gonna take a look at uh, the first Descendant actually had a developer live stream. I do play TFT, so they had a developer live stream, but their live streams go on for a long time. So, we're gonna take a look at a friend. I'll take a look at a streamer, a TFT streamer I follow called Dry Bear. Um, uh, Cool guy, man. He seems like a very, very, very cool guy. From what I understand, he's a former game developer. So here, but yeah, it's that's what we'll do, and then we'll get into the continuation of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare campaign. It's basically a tribute to my uncle. For those who don't know, my uncle passed away about a week ago, a little bit over a week ago, actually. And he was a former Army sergeant, and he was my motivation for joining the military. So for it as well. So I wanted to do that tribute to him because he served in Desert Storm and Desert Shield for it as well, and I wanted to make that tribute to him about that. Hopefully this is still not too loud for you guys. It's kind of loud. Maybe it's just beat. Anyways, I wanted to, like I said, do a tribute to him, and I wanted for it so that way, I kind of honor his memory, and I hope that my cousins are doing well, and my aunt is doing well. I have not talked to them about this, but hopefully I'll get in touch with them at some point for it. I've been back. I actually had to go back on Facebook, which is something I don't want to do. Which is something I don't want to do. Which is something I don't want to do. But it's the best way for me to get in touch with my family because it seems like a lot of my family members are on Facebook. So, for it, but yeah, I hope everyone is doing okay and it's all right. But as I said, No Copyright Sounds is a fantastic site. Definitely check them out. You know, for it as well. As long as if you're a streamer, as long as you put music provided by No Copyright Sounds in the title, you won't get in trouble. So, um, for it here. But like I said, we're gonna take a look at we'll take a look at the review of the TFD live stream, as well as the review for Wuthering Waves, the 2.7 live stream for it, and then we'll get into some Call of Duty. Like I said, I plan on being on for a while. Like it's 2 p.m. here. It's 2 p.m. here in New York City, and oh, excuse me. It's 2 p.m. here in New York City. So, like I said, and my schedule is completely clear today. So, my schedule is completely clear today. So, so I got nothing. Absolutely nothing to do. So, for it here. But I will admit, guys, that I may have to run to the bathroom a few times over the course of the stream. So for it here, so I do have to apologize for that in advance with it here. But yeah, I appreciate you definitely hanging out with me for a little bit, and yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their weekend and stuff like that. And it's really tough to believe it's almost the end of September. It is literally the end of September. So it literally just seems like yesterday was New Year's Day, but you know, summer's over. Well, summer's been officially over for a week, but summer's over. I guess we gotta deal with some fall weather, and we gotta deal with some fall weather, and with it here. So hopefully that'll be okay for some people. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to keep the window closed here because it's New York. You know? How did damn, what's that ventriloquist name? Jeff Dunham said you lie down, you listen to the sounds of the city, beep beep, honk honk, hey motherfucker, and everybody just making all the noise, and that's exactly why. That's exactly why I had to keep the window closed for this. Hopefully, if it gets a little quieter, I'll be able to keep it open. But with it here, but yeah, man. We're gonna review some things here. I want to take a look at what TFD has to offer. Um, I don't. I think what originally I was excited for the first Descendant, very excited because I like the gunplay. I like the abilities. Characters, characters. Um, so characters and cosmetics and things of that nature. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I constantly have to do the same stage over and over and over and over and over again in order to get certain items. To get certain items, whereas in games like Destiny, The Division 2, you know, what else I can think of? What's another open world shooter? What's another open world shooter that's out right now? I can't think of any others right now. Um, yeah, it's just you can find a lot of stuff in the open world, and you can go to obviously main missions to get things, but it just seemed like with TFD, I guess maybe I don't mind the grind. The grind itself is fine. It's just it would be nice if there's a way, and I'm not a game developer, so I can't. I can only make this suggestion. I can't, tell you how it could be done. So I wish there was a way, like, that when you go into certain missions, right, that not necessarily the layout, and the enemies are a little bit different, and not because of the fact of invasions or anything else like that. It's just like if there's a way to do that, like to go in there and to go in there and have the enemies, you know, act different, have different abilities. Like I said, I'm not a, I'm not a guy. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know. So for here, but I wish there was a way to do that, like like maybe the layout could be a little bit different, like could be a little bit different, minor changes here and there. you go in. Nothing like too graphics heavy or anything like that. Um, but I wish there was a way to do that. Um, if there is, and like I said, there is, by all means, you can educate me. I like learning about that stuff. Um, but yeah, it's just a lot of things like with TFD, you can't like you have to go into the missions to get stuff, but it's just doing the same mission over and over and over again, and then you have to go into the boss fights, the intercepts, and do those over and over and over again. You know, in order to get stuff. And like I said, when the game first launched, that was a real problem. Like, people weren't. People would have to farm. People would have to go do the same mission like 50 times in order to, you know, do stuff. And yeah, I'm sure, it's just 2 minutes. I get it. Fine. But it's just 2 minutes if you're powered up enough. Yeah, I get it. But eventually, it has to get somewhat boring, somewhat tiring at some point. I have not seen the Axiom planes yet in TFD, so I have not. I think I'm still on season 2. If I'm not mistaken. The end of season 2. Or I guess you can do the season 2 missions now with season 3, and then go into season 3. I'm still doing like the story for season 2. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. But yeah, like I said, if the enemies were act a little bit different, or have different abilities, I guess when you go in, then I would be fine with that. I wouldn't mind doing it over and over because it's something unique. It's something unique. Or, like I said, it doesn't have to be like an invasion thing. Maybe like every other day, you have different types of vulgars in there. But yeah, it's just my thought. It's just a thought. Don't like I said, don't mind me. I'm just the guy who plays the game. I don't make it. Just random thoughts. But yeah, yeah. I hope everybody's doing all right. But with that being said, we're gonna go into the WuWa live stream here, and I'm on the wrong screen. You guys see that? Yes, you can. Okay, so you guys can see that. Make that bigger. Play that screen, and what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna chat overlay. See that, and I want you to see. I'm gonna make my big ass head smaller. Oops. Okay. You wanna unlock that, please? There we go. Do the whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna make my big ass head smaller. Trying to figure out where to place myself here. Trying to figure out where to place myself here. So that's C. But yeah, I was told I had to get to this point because it's like a really long it's like almost a 20-minute thing for stream. So start here. Start here, and I'm gonna kill the music here. We're gonna kill the music here, and oh, excuse me. All right. I think we're all good. Let's see here. I think we're all good. Yeah. So let me play this, and then, like I said, I'll give my thoughts along the way on stuff, and that way we can find out what's going on with in the world of Wuthering Waves for version 2.7, which, from what we understand, is supposed to be the climax of the current region, which is Renacida. So, um, current region, which is Renacida. So, let's do this. That's cool. The transition, I love that. That's cool. Okay. Okay, it's Garcia. Oh. Oh, they're bringing everybody together, huh? It looks like Kona. Okay. There's Luca. Yeah, looks like they're bringing everybody together. There's Phoebe. Carlotta. Okay. Donnie. Tia. Grant. Okay. And Corella. This is that new dude, right? Oh, they're fighting on Brainiac?
Do not mistake this for triumph, Downbrenner. This battle will
Wait,
not
is that
end
live?
until one of us is
Oh, that's a cosplayer. The glove looks too big, though. Very big glove.
Let the gunshots ring.
Green. Okay.
Hello，漂泊者们，晚上好，欢迎来到明朝2.7
Spanish.
版本前瞻通讯，我是主持人谢小豹。今天我将与2位策划一起为漂泊者们带来明朝2.7版本的游戏内容。那么，先来和漂泊者们打个招呼吧。
漂泊者们，晚上好，我是 Q 策划。
大家好呀，我是明朝项目组的策划西瓜，很高兴参加这次前瞻通讯，可以与漂泊者们一起分享2.7版本的相关讯息。
终于，我们来到了2.7。听说在2.7版本中，我们将迎来黎纳西塔的最终章。那2位有没有什么最新爆料？赶紧跟大家说说。之前我们可是看到了一个非常剑拔弩张的画面哦，究竟是怎么一回事呢
Stop right there. Look at now. Look at Cardathea, right? Cardathea's just standing there, or is that Fleur de Lis? No, that's Cardathea. Yeah, we saw this at the end. So Cardathea is just standing there like she don't have a care in the world. That's the thing. And I was saying this before. I'm like, that's kind of boss right there. When you could just stand there. She's not even trying to defend herself. She's just standing there with the sword down like this. And I'm like, I'm like, that's boss. That's boss if you that's boss, especially when you got someone like Albania coming for you.
这一幕确实是个信息量很大的画面，我们可以先给大家小小的透露一点。
相信老朋友卡提西亚，我们已经很熟悉了。作为曾经的黎纳西塔圣女，她是岁主与明氏共同的共鸣者。而在卡提西亚的对面，展开黑色羽翼、手持双枪向着她发起攻击的，则是猎魔人加贝丽娜。猎魔人也就是专门狩猎残像的猎人。
狩猎残像和七丘的狩猎是一样的吗？
哎，不错的猜想。这一次呢，加贝丽娜要狩猎的目标非常特别，正是明氏。
那加贝丽娜为什么会对卡提西亚发起攻击呢？她到底是敌是友？我记得之前卡提西亚有提到过，她体内的力量已经开始失衡，倾斜于明氏的一侧。会不会就是因为这个，让许久未回到黎纳基塔的加贝丽娜对此产生了误会，进而出现了画面里的情况？
这个嘛，关于她的传说众说纷纭。也有人说，他虽然自称为猎魔人，但却被目睹过曾与诸多残像为伴，率领他们一同行军。我们也就不在此给大家剧透太多，一切缘由将在新版本里一一为大家揭晓。
不过除此以外，我们还是有一些新型情报可以透露给大家。在2.7版本，我们将重新回到许久未见的拉古纳，再次与老朋友们相见。但目前的拉古纳与以往欢快的氛围截然不同。
是的，最近啊，很多拉古纳人都做起了一些奇怪的梦。虽说具体的梦境内容不尽相同，但在梦里，人们都梦见了同一个画面：黎纳西塔的覆灭。而在漂泊者带着匣子的疑问重返拉古纳时，似乎也遇到了类似的情况，以及还有很多奇怪的现象蔓延在拉古纳乃至七丘。黎纳西塔的确藏着某种我们尚未知晓的巨大秘密。或者是威胁。
哦，越来越扑朔迷离了。那么，这一切究竟是梦境的预示，还是现实的倒影？黎纳西塔的命运之轮将驶向何方？接下来，就让我们带着这些疑问，来看看全新版本 PV《暗潮僵硬的黎明》，找寻线索吧。
This blood. It should be enough. How much time has passed?
No path to take. No way to go.
Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself. And that creates hell. See you all in hell.
She can fly? Fuck. Oh, can we have those wings that flight?
Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay. Well, that's that
You're
place that
welcome
was
to try and
restricted. I
stop
couldn't
me.
see. I couldn't
But
get
me?
into the other day.
I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Devour. Hey!
Oh,
Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Find my trigger. Enter hell's gate!
Scorched to ash!
Okay.
You creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
What?
Off with you.
Is he like Homaru? Like he's breaking? He's just pouring out his drink.
Stars realigned.
Okay.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Judgment falls.
Leviathan. I will deliver you her death.
Hurt.
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
prisoner's scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now.
He's at the Scar?
Too late, defender of Huanglong.
For Loma? What the fuck?
It stirs once more. All hope will be swept away. Annihilation. Right on time.
Wait. Go back. Go back. 1 second here.
Once
That was
more.
that
Will
dude.
be swept away.
The dude of somehow
Annihilation.
Avidius? Yeah, that's Avidius right there, right? Yeah, that's that dude Avidius. Is he gonna be playable? Cause he is a resonator. Looks like he's Spectro too.
Right on time.
Oh. Whoa.
版本 PV 的确给出了很大的信息量啊，而且不得不说，
GUN is after
好多
Scar.
人啊，大家都在这里集结了。
没错，与
What about
敌人的
that?
决
What
战
about the
终于
Cristoforo
要来
dude?
了。想来还是有些感慨的。自2.0版本，我们来到黎纳西塔，一路上真的经历了很
We
多
gotta。fight Scar
是的
directly again. People are gonna
从
be pissed
踏
off
进
if
拉
he
古纳
dies.
城的那天开
Oh, they
始，
are.
我们
People are
走
gonna
过
be
了拉
mad.
古纳城、
What
尼
are
乔
you
利
gonna
群岛、
kill him for?
阿维纽林神学院，
Some people are just better off
在
as
进入
villains.
七丘征战大决斗赛，并参与了七丘狩猎。一路上，我们认识了很多伙伴，并与他们一起留下了种种难忘的经历。在之前呢，我们成功拿到了罪主英白拉多留下的文明之匣，但黎纳西塔水面之下的阴影也一直没有彻底的解决。明士利维亚坦的阴谋仍在黑暗中不停侵蚀着文明，黎纳西塔需要一个彻底的了结。
而作为黎纳西塔的完结篇，我们将在2.7版本暗潮将硬的黎明中，与一路相伴的伙伴们一起直面黎纳西塔最终的危机。而利维亚坦所创造的巡游天国，这座在黑潮世界的尽头悬浮的巨大天国，将成为我们的最终战场。除此以外，相信大家也在 PV 中注意到了一个新的面孔。
等很久了，就等你们说了。看他的装束，应该是来自黄龙的剑客。
不错，这位神秘的剑客啊，来自黄龙，名为球远，他也为漂泊者带来了一份意想不到的助力。
据球员所说呀，他是受明廷命令追
Like
捕
he's
逃
the
犯
strong
而来。
silent type.
不过黄龙
Sorry,
是
ladies.
黎纳西
Not
塔
as
长
flamboyant
路漫漫，
It's
他究
red.
竟遇到了什么，发生了
Because
什
he was
么，
like, why you gotta make
也
him
将
be
在
strong
2.7版本
silent
中
type?
为大家
He
逐
just
步
looks
展
like a
开。
strong silent type.
在2.7版本中，潮汐任务第2章第10幕已逝的必将归来。潮汐任务第2章第11幕暗潮僵硬的黎明，将于10月9日开放。
Act 10 and Act
黎纳西塔
11.
明氏复苏，黑潮爆发，
Wait.
漂泊者
So
将与伙伴们一起直面黑潮。
I
明
hate.
也将
Sorry, I
潮
know
汐
I
任
keep
务
back-
第2章第11幕暗潮僵硬的黎明，将于10月9日开。
So both are available. Act 10 and Act 11 will both be available on October 9th. Because that. Oh. Well, no. Okay, so they split it up into 2 acts, right? But both of the acts will be available on the same day. They're not splitting it up by patch, right? Like
开放
by
黎
by
幕暗必将归来。潮汐任务
yeah, because it says right here.
遇到了什么，发生了什么，
So unless I'm
也
reading,
将在
that's why we're
2.7
going
版
to
本
check the
中
website
为大
because
家
that's
逐步展开。在
version
2.7版本中，
2.7
潮汐任务第2章第10幕
Act
已
10
逝的必将归来。潮汐任务
and
第
Act
2章第
11
11幕
will be
暗
available
潮僵硬的黎明，
will be
将于
will be
10月
available
9
on
日
October
开
9th.
放。
So
黎
yeah,
纳西
so
塔
they're both
明
going to
氏
be
复苏
available.，
黑潮爆发，漂
Oh,
泊者
that's Lorelei, the Dragon of
将与
Dirge,
伙伴们一起直面黑潮，
and
向明
Arsenosa. Well, Lorelei, yeah, is the creation of the Sentinel, so that would be fair. The Dragon of Dirge, that's Gearhorn. That used to be Cardathia's personal dragon, so that would also makes sense. Arsenosa obviously recognizes Rover, so has the blessing of Rover. So of course Arsenosa is going to follow Rover.
形势发起
That's
最
cool.
后的冲锋。
Everybody's just there.
此外，幕间潮汐序文独在异乡为异客
Stranger
将于
Strange
10
Land
月
will become
30日
available
开
on
放。
October 30th.
漂泊者可以从神秘的黄龙剑客裘远的视角了解这场决战更多的细节。除此之外，
He's got a
还
cool
会
look
洞
to
悉
him.
一
I gotta admit
些
it.
不曾为人
I'm
所
about
知
to
的
be
故
like,
事。
暗潮将至，黎明将起，漂泊者们一起见证黎纳西塔的终章吧。
那么接下来关于全新共鸣者的情报，想必两位已经准备好了吧？
当然。不过在此之前，我们先给漂泊者们送上本次前瞻通讯的第一个兑换码吧。请大家在兑换码有效期内，在游戏内设置界面进行兑换。
when does the code expire? Oh, it expires tonight. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna pause it there for a little bit. For those who don't have that, that's the first code. It expires tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific time. So that's 12 a.m. Eastern for us. For me, I'll put it that way. But anyways, yeah. Okay. After I pulled for Augusta, right? I said after I pulled for Augusta that I was not going to pull for Galbrania, Chiyuan, and I wasn't going to pull for anybody else. I didn't pull for Lupa. I didn't pull for. Originally, I didn't want to get Cardathea, but then I changed my mind. I was just like, what the hell? Because I wanted Fleur de Lis, not Cardathea. But anyways, I said I wasn't gonna pull for Lupa, Galbrania, Chiyuan, and Chisa, which because I already have a fusion team. Chang Li's my main. I don't need another DPS. I don't need another fusion DPS. I already have an Arrow team because I have Cardathea and Arrow Rover and Yang and Genshin. Regardless of what people think about her, it's still a badass. And Genshin's still a badass. So, and Chisa from her sword, from the image of her sword, looks like she's probably going to be Havoc. So if she's going to be Havoc, I already have a Havoc team. I have Frolova, Cantarella, and Camellia. So, yeah. Don't need like I said, I'm just speculating about Jisa. I have no knowledge of this. Like I said, I don't look at leaks. Those who look at leaks, that's fine. But I don't look at leaks, and so I don't. I'm just saying, from her sword alone, looks like it's probably going to be. She's probably going to be Havoc. So yeah, and I already have a Havoc team, so I don't need that. But yeah, that's interesting. Both acts are going to become available on the same day, so that's actually pretty cool. So they're not splitting it up by polling period. It doesn't look like they're doing that. They're not running one. They're not splitting them up by half patches. But yeah, that looks interesting. We'll see. Maybe like I said, I might be wrong about that. We're gonna check the website, but according to them, it'll be available on October 9th. So forward here, but yeah, let's get back to this. I'll let that run. But
Hello，漂泊者们，欢迎回来。那接下来话不多说，首先为大家介绍的是勇火恒燃的恶魔，也是猎魔人加贝丽娜。
冷酷飒爽、干净利落，是加贝丽娜给别人的第一印象。而她身上那个标志性的单侧羽毛披肩，在特定情况下可以转变为展开的翅膀。
它的翅膀上还有火焰在熊熊燃烧呢。另外，它的身侧边还跟着一只残象。
他身边的这只残象名为奇美拉。说到它的来头，可不小。
没错。利维亚坦会拙劣地模仿碎主为回音生物塑形的行为，为自己创造忠诚的眷属。而奇美拉正是由利维亚坦融合了狮子、羊与蛇这3种不同原型的强大残像频率，创造出的第一只黑潮造物。至于它为何与加贝丽娜同行，
我知道了。再次需要让大家亲自去揭开。
哎，你已经上道了。
但可以透露的是啊，加贝丽娜是七丘人。小时候曾被黑潮吞噬，在漫长的与黑潮造物厮杀的时间里，他拥有了吞噬残像的能力，但也因为吸收了过多的残像，他的身体也产生了变化，身上常燃被黑潮污染的火焰，不只是羽毛，他能令自己的火焰附着于任何部位，化身被诅咒和烈焰包裹的猎杀者。
说起来，或许正因如此。身负恶火的他，有时也会需要吃一些喜欢的冰激凌来降降温。
哦，他就这样突然吐出了冰棒，大口吃了起来。
狩猎残像要干脆利落，吃冰棒也要趁着没话吃。
他肩膀上那个是？
这个嘛，也需要漂泊者们跟随剧情揭晓了。加贝丽娜是一名热熔。
Yeah. I will say this about Renacita, okay, and it you know, I will say this about Renacita, the Renacita characters. There should have been some 4 stars, like seriously. There should have been some 4 stars from Renacita. Every released character in Renacita is a 5-star. Is a 5-star. There are no 4 stars in Renacita. So I truthfully think there should have been 4 stars. They need to invest in more 4 stars. From us meeting Buling, I doubt Buling. Buling's gonna become playable at some point. She has to. She has to become playable. Here. I think she's going to be a 4-star. I think Buling will be a 4-star. But there should have been other 4 stars released. That is the one down thing about Renacita. I will admit that there should have been at least 2. I would say if you had 2 4-stars, 2 4-star characters from Renacita, it'd be fine. You don't have to release, 4 stars with every 5-star release because that doesn't make sense. But yeah, there should have been at least 2 4 stars for it. So that's just my thoughts on it, and with it as well. That's just my thought, and hopefully anything. But hi, Miss Violet. Oh man, I missed your lurk. Thanks so much for lurking. But yeah, there should have been at least 2 4 stars. And that is just my thought on it, as well. So,
属性的5星共鸣者使用配枪作为武器。加贝丽娜的心性坚韧，得益于曾在七丘习得的武艺，她的战斗技艺强大，并且她可以利用奇美拉的能力进行战斗。在战斗中，加贝丽娜有着强大的战斗技巧，可以将枪械放置在她身体的不同部位并开枪。另外，她还可以将吸收过的残像力量转化为火翼，展现不同的攻击姿态。加贝丽娜还会使用特制的双管猎枪对敌人进行攻击。当她释放特定攻击命中敌人时，可以逐渐积累能量。当获取了足够的能量后，加贝丽娜可以释放强化共鸣技能，转变形态。此时她全身燃起火焰，特定攻击时也会显现出实体羽翼，配合快速且强力的体术，让攻击变得更为凌厉。释放共鸣解放时，加贝丽娜会将奇美拉的力量存储入 子弹中
Wait, was
对
that-
敌人射出强力一击，同时被子弹击穿的地。
Is that her logo? Yeah, that's her logo, all right. I think that might be her logo. That's fucking cool, though. Is that a? That's a. Looks like a wyvern or a snake, or snake with wings, right? Okay, that looks badass. I gotta admit it.
地面会溢出能量，持续攻击敌人，而此时的敌人也会被能量所控制。血性果敢，招式狠厉，在与黑潮造物与无数残像中厮杀生存的加贝丽娜，会毫不犹豫地选择燃尽自己的一切，只为把枪中的子弹精准地射入能狙杀敌人的靶心。在2.7版本中，全新5星配。
Lux and oh. Oh, good job, Kuro. They took inspiration from Devil May Cry. Ebony and Ivory. Wait, are those blades? Yeah, they are. Those are blades on the bottom of the gun. Of the guns.
配枪光影双生，也将同步上线。
居然是2把不同形态的枪，黑枪色泽冷峻深邃，白枪光辉炽热坚定，非常帅气。
这对拥有恶魔与天使印记的双形态手枪，枪体造型凌厉独特，枪身上的印记如呼吸般摆动闪烁。黑白双枪唯有结合在一起，方能发挥最大的威力。而那永恒燃烧的异色火焰，也昭示着加贝丽娜与恶魔对抗的不惜决心。 这对具有一定自我意识的活体武器，由加贝丽娜亲手铸造，能够与它相互感应，自动开枪。同时，为了契合自身的战斗风格，他还特意在枪身上铸造了锋利的刀刃，能够在不同战斗环境里为敌人带去致命伤口。当枪声响起时，异色的羽毛纷扬飘落，这是猎魔人降临的标志，意识的猎物终局已至的宣告。
是一把非常契合加贝丽娜的武器。 不愧由他亲手铸造。
那么介绍完加贝丽娜，接下来就给大家介绍即将在2.7版本登场的另一位新共鸣者——浪迹不定的孤剑球远吧。
Is he a drunk?
绿竹入幽径，青萝拂行衣。关于球远的故事，我们已经期待很久了。
这就来给大家介绍，球远曾是黄龙鸣田政府司成员，以前的他是黄龙鸣田的剑，剑不出鞘则已，出鞘就要见血。而现如今，他已经脱离鸣田，独自行走于江湖之中，成为了一名浪迹江湖的剑客。
他看起来似乎有点少言寡语，而且眼睛看起来鲜少与我们对视。
没错，或许已经有漂泊者发现了，球远生来双眼不能视物，但他却有心境相助，能透过心中具象化的竹林，感知到外界的事物，勘破对手的心境和破绽。球远有着过人的武艺天赋，自幼便跟随师傅在山林中修行，并能与竹林风物产生共鸣，万物皆入心间竹韵。 正所谓沉竹于胸，采竹为锋。有时他甚至不需要拔剑，一根清脆的竹枝就足够了。
听起来就是江湖高手。他本人也如同竹子一般清冷坚毅。
哎，怎么到这个环节，大家都突然开始说些4字词语了？
情难自禁嘛。
对了，他所携带的这个竹竿上挂着的到底是什么呢？
它是黑色的竹壶里装的，是一种能够催动它共鸣力的药，据说是崇州一位江湖郎中所配，只在必要时才会饮用。
那这位竹林剑客在战斗时会有怎样的表现呢？快来为大家介绍一下吧。
球远是一名气动属性的5星共鸣者，使用的武器类型是训刀。球远剑术高超，曾经遍观鸣田，也少有敌手。其战斗招式潇洒老练，振幅沉静。 一招一式皆融于水墨竹林之中，虽目不能视，但是敌人的一举一动，在他心中的竹影摇曳中斗若观火。球员的剑术飘逸卓绝，以真化境。他身法飘逸， 可以根据战斗时的情况来施展不同的共鸣技能。
Oh, fuck you, Kuro. You're gonna make me pull for him. Oh, you're gonna make me call for him. That was boss. I'm sorry. That's just boss.
他可通过施展共鸣技能，敌人的一举一动。球员剑术高超，曾经遍观明庭，也少有敌手。其战斗招式潇洒老练，振幅沉静，一招一式皆融于水墨竹林之中。虽物不能视，但是敌人的一举一动，在他心中的烛影摇曳中洞若观火。球员的剑术飘逸卓绝，一针化境。他身法飘逸，可以根据战斗时的情况来施展不同的共鸣技能。他可通过施展共鸣技能穿林打叶，使用身法向前方进行小范围的快速移动。握影随身，利落地斩击沿途敌人。而当敌人较远时，球员则可以通过施展共鸣技能不辞远，让心中的苍竹由此现于世间。此时的他可凭借轻功踏竹而行，远距离地奔袭至敌人身后，挥剑斩击。在战斗中，他还会引下刚刚所提及的竹谱中的能够催动他心境和共鸣力的药液。球员会根据引下药液的量来逐步催动自身体内的心境之力，对敌人展开不同的强化攻击。当使用强化重击时，它可以完全释放心境能力。随着整片竹林的具象化，球员能够感知万事万物，并结合自身飘逸的轻功和卓绝的剑术进行大范围的攻击。球员对自身剑术极为自信，因此在战斗中招式收放自如。在出招间隙，他可在婆娑竹林间或以竹暂歇，或挑剑化形。释放共鸣解放时，周身竹林骤然静止，球员将催动心境之力，以墨为剑刃，对敌人斩出致命一剑。此时此刻，空间被劈开之处，漫天墨雨倾泻，色彩急速褪去，唯余剑身一抹青绿。
真是行云流水的战斗。
或以竹暂歇，或挑剑化形。释放共鸣解放时，周身竹林骤然静止。球员将催动心境之力，以墨为剑刃，对敌人斩出致命一剑。此时此刻，空间被劈开之处，漫天墨雨倾泻，色彩急速褪去，唯余剑身一抹青绿。
真是行云流水的战斗，每一个动作都带着翠竹的韧劲与剑意的锋芒，仿佛一幅挥毫泼墨的水墨长卷。
在2.7版本，我们也将推出一把全新的5星训刀财竹。
是和球员的气质非常相配的一把武器。
内敛的布袋剑鞘与精美素雅的剑身，很雅致的设计呢。
这柄沉静如渊的剑，使用了古老又特殊的工艺，铸造于重州的山林之中，其上镶嵌着玉石与竹叶作为点缀，竹影婆娑，淡雅如玉，仿佛竹林素诉之声萦绕耳畔。而当球员使用它战斗时，剑身玉石将绽放清辉，同时剑刃也将染上浓墨，而此时的球员也将在墨意纵横中斩尽敌人。
财竹为锋，穿林打叶，希望这柄蕴藏着竹魂墨韵的剑，在球员手中锋芒尽现。那么以上就是对2.7版本全新共鸣者加贝丽娜和球员的介绍。接下来，关于即将展开最终决战的场所，我们也一定带来了一些新的情报吧？
没错，我们即将在2.7版本开放新区域三王峰，这是位于七丘桑古伊斯寿园最高处的山峰，因其独特的峰峦结构和3位英雄王造访的典故得名，被决斗士们视为心中的圣地。据传说，每一位英雄王都将在此完成最后的磨砺。此后，他们必将战胜命运，满载荣光。另外，除了这片新区域，我们还将随着剧情的发展，从三王峰前往明世创造的国度巡游天国。巡游天国是明世借由吸收黎纳西塔人的恐惧所构筑的虚假天堂。当明世汲取足够多的力量，便能让这个虚假的世界降临现实，实现自己的重生， 并彻底将所有的里纳西塔人变为他的傀儡。而我们也将在巡游天国进行最终的决战。同时，还有一个全新 COD 的4生骸也将在2.7版本中开放获取。除此之外，2.7版本也将推出全新的生骸和鸣套装——焚雨猎魔之影。漂泊者们可以在更新后前往全新的三王峰梦魇聚落，获取新生骸套装内的部分 COD 1和COD 3生骸，分别是梦魇绿绒蜥、梦魇绿绒蜥智行、梦魇刺梅菇智行。
好的，是时候为漂泊者们带来本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码啦。
好的，请漂泊者们查收，记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
稍后会为各位漂泊者带来新版本活动以及系统优化的相关情报。
Okay, good. All right. Shadow, I guess specifically for Galbraithia.
漂泊者们，欢迎回来。那么，请先为漂泊者们介绍下2.7版本角色和武器换取的具体信息吧。
好的，在2.7版本更新后，全新。
Okay, so Galbraithia first. Perhaps, I guess, the two best 4 stars in the game. Two best 4 stars in the game. San Juan Mortepi. Okay. Okay. And Lumi. See, as I was saying, Lumi's not a bad 4-star either. You know. Yeah, there should have been at least 2 4 stars from Renacita.
新5星共鸣者加倍丽娜的活动换取于灰烬中将会率先开启，漂泊者们可以从中换取猎魔人加倍丽娜，与他一同猎杀黑潮造物。此外，5星共鸣者路帕的活动换取胜利为我喝彩也将同步开启。同时，全新5星配枪光影双生以及5星长刃焰痕的活动换取也将同期开启。
在以上换取活动结束后，全新5星共鸣者求远的活动换取镌刻不知深近远将会开启，漂泊者们可以从中换取来自黄龙的剑客求远，与他一起侠行此间，遍览江湖。5星共鸣者赞妮的活动换取行于光影之间也将同步开启，漂泊者们可以从中换取5星共鸣者赞妮。同时，5星驯刀财竹以及5星碧铠焰光财电的活动换取也将同期开启。
已经迫不及待想和2位新共鸣者一起探索索拉里斯了。那么接下来，我们给漂泊者介绍下2.7版本的其他版本活动吧。
好的，为了进一步的观测与调研黑潮，黑海岸也与黎纳西塔当地达成了模拟演习合作，这也是2.7版本中会推出的全新模拟演习活动——悲鸣行动索拉战士。在活动中，漂泊者们将与加贝丽娜、尤诺、夏空一起进行模拟黑潮降临的对策演习。不同于以往的战术训练，这次的作战模式有些特别，需要测试者携带可自动攻击附近残像的武装，全力奔跑，凭借灵活走位躲避残像的攻击与触碰，才能通过演习。残像的出没位置与频率不固定，随着残像来袭，测试者也可以通过主动释放技能和冲刺奔跑来应对。击杀残像可以获得强化模块，在成功通过当前波次后，即可使用强化模块购买不同的强化效果，以应对下一波次更加强大的敌人，并且随着关卡的推进，难度也将不断攀升，解锁测试者的各项天赋，更加从容地应对挑战吧。
一起通过操作与策略突破越来越难的关卡。
参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生活动专属羁旅印章、灯塔与黑花特别勋章、活动专属头像、灯塔与黑花等限时奖励。
有时候看着大家酣畅淋漓的战斗姿态，真希望可以记录下来。
你这个想法和那位先行公约的斐林先生很像呢。
是的，那接下来这个活动千万不要错过，一起捕捉共鸣者的精彩战斗瞬间吧。 潮汐影像特别企划、共鸣者战斗篇、战斗拍照活动、定格、光影瞬息即将在2.7版本开启。在活动中，漂泊者每日会收到不同的定格摄影挑战，我们需要对拍摄目标，也就是我们的共鸣者伙伴们进行动作捕捉与拍摄。
但是每位共鸣者的战斗动作都行云流水的，捕捉起来感觉还是有些困难的吧？
不用担心，当共鸣者处于拍摄所需动作的状态时，就会自动触发时缓效果。此时，共鸣者的动作将会大幅减慢，漂泊者就可以找准时机，精准观察，并捕捉到目标动作进行拍摄了。并且在完成拍摄后，漂泊者们还可以选择不同风格的滤镜，为自己的作品增添别样的风采。活动开放简单与困难2种难度模式，通关简单模式即可解锁困难模式。在困难模式中，漂泊者们还可以主动使用时缓道具进行拍摄哦。值得一提的是，通关后还将解锁该关卡的自由摄影模式。在该模式下，漂泊者们可以自由地拍摄共鸣者。
快来定格吧！相信漂泊者们都能记录下各种精彩的瞬间。
是的，另外完成活动也可获得新生、经验材料等奖励。同时，在2.7版本中，我们的朋友小机器人库里安也将带着跑酷活动七丘气象前沿限时回归，一起帮助库里安在地形高低错落的七丘收集检测数据吧。当然，参与活动可以获得新生、经验材料等奖励。
说到朋友啊，我们的另外一位老朋友，最近也有一些新的想法与尝试哦。
是谁呢？
物流的马季，没错，又是他。他最近正在研究兵营配送服务，带着WuWa企划融冰活动来了。完成相关任务即可获得WuWa邮币，通过转盘获取新生等各种奖励。此外，2.7版本将会新增全息战略荣耀狮象。这一次，荣耀狮象会拥有更强的战斗力与压迫感，期待漂泊者们前来挑战。
阔别已久了，等着我们的再度挑战吧。
当然，7日签到活动黎明赠礼也会在2.7版本更新后准时与大家见面，记得登录领取哦。除此以外呢，伴随着球员的脚步，握眼副歌活动也将在后续开启。登录游戏即可领取签到奖励。那么以上就是2.7版本的各种活动情报了。
接下来是不是应该给漂泊者们带来游戏优化情报了？
是的，那就由我来给大家介绍吧。首先，2.7版本将新增共鸣者培养方案，更新后，漂泊者们可以在角色界面点击培养方案进入。系统会根据漂泊者的索拉等级，为所有共鸣者自动匹配对应的养成方案。培养方案共有角色、武器、生骸及技能4个模块。在角色模块中，会统计展示共鸣者养成所需的材料。对于所缺材料，可选择直接前往获取。在武器和生骸这2个培养模块中，会包含推荐方案，以便漂泊者选择合适的武器及生骸搭配。技能方案则分为基础方案和完美方案。漂泊者们可以根据自己的需求自由切换。另外，漂泊者在共鸣者培养方案中还可以提前一定时间获取后续即将上线的共鸣者养成信息预告，以便更好地筹备相关材料。
是很方便的系统更新呢。
是啊，
希望这个优化能够让大家获得更方便快捷的养成体验。还记得我们在2.6版本新增的武器图鉴百战断行吗？同样的，在2.7版本，万物图鉴还会新增一个全新的图鉴分类——千般强敌。漂泊者可以在这里集中查看在索拉里斯探索过程中所击败过的所有敌人信息哦。另外，我们将在生骸培养界面增加生骸数据重构的入口，方便漂泊者们对当前生骸进行数据重构，并且对于在数据物内重构成功的生骸，也会增加跳转提示。漂泊者们可以直接点击跳转到此生骸的培养界面进行培养。在2.7版本中，我们对于部分系统也做了迭代优化。首先，我们将在任务系统新增漂泊行迹界面，漂泊者可在任务界面左下角点击对应按钮进入。
没错，记得在2.4版本，我们就对于故事发展做了剧本功能的尝试。西瓜，快给我们介绍下这个新系统吧。
在漂泊行迹中， 漂泊者可以看到潮汐任务，也就是常说的主线剧情的不同章节。每个章节都将以幕为节点进行记录，希望这些由一幕幕、一张张组成的故事的拼图，可以更好地让大家了解索拉里斯。在后续版本中，漂泊行记还将加入更多与剧情相关度高的支线内容，并配上相关的任务指引。
哦，这个很惊喜呢。
没错，希望能让漂泊者拥有更好的游戏剧情体验。
同时，我们也会在游戏内大部分界面新增返回世界按钮。当漂泊者进入一些页面层级后，若想直接返回游戏主界面，则直接点击界面右上角的这个按钮就可以了。
省时省力，一步到位。
没错。不过，在一些需要漂泊者手动编辑与保存设置的界面，暂不支持该功能哦。这也是为了保护大家的编辑操作不被误触、意外中断。
贴心。
对了，活动界面即将优化升级，活动分类更加清晰。我们将限时活动划分为推荐活动与周期活动2个类别。在推荐活动中，会优先展示最新上线的限时活动、签到活动等内容。而一些规律性开放的活动，如签到门扉的异响、鸣歌海须等活动，将会出现在周期活动页签中，方便漂泊者们快速找到并前往。漂泊者们可以根据最左侧的分类页签，快速找到对应的活动哦。同时，在地图界面中，周期活动也将新增一个更加直观的汇总界面，漂泊者们可以在这里收到周期活动提醒，并查看当前的完成进度啦。
确实省去了不少找活动的时间呢。
可能有的漂泊者在前面介绍的时候已经注意到了，在完成2.7版本的潮汐任务后，漂泊者即可获取可替换的终端道具诅咒辉力。
黎纳西塔的提灯是可以装备上的吗？
是的，没错。漂泊者的终端替换系统即将上线，在获得诅咒辉力后，就可以自由切换漂泊者所携带的终端款式啦。并且在本次更新后，我们对武器的展示也进行了优化，其中驯刀类武器的展示界面将拆分为刀鞘与刀身，或者剑鞘与剑身的展示。就比如我们前面提到的全新武器财竹，在武器展示界面里会更加细节地展示武器样式，方便漂泊者们查看。
对于我这种武器爱好者来说，喜欢。
在过往的版本中，我们曾尝试开发了一些场景交互效果。在2.7版本，我们进一步优化调整了场景交互效果以及画面细节。将会有更多角色动作以及技能可以与场景产生交互细节，希望能为漂泊者们带来更加沉浸的游戏体验。在2.4版本，我们推出了 PC 端的全局滤镜功能。在经过了一段时间的测试和反馈收集，现在全局滤镜功能将可以在全平台使用了。在2.7版本更新后，使用移动端游玩明朝的漂泊者们，也可以自由选择多种风格滤镜，体验不同的视觉效果啦。并且伴随全平台全局滤镜的功能更新，我们也带来了此项功能的更多应用拓展，这就是护眼模式。漂泊者们打开设置页面，在全局滤镜设置选项下方即可找到护眼模式选项。点击进入详情界面后，可自定义调整色温、亮度、纹理强度、护眼模式强度等。此外，为了方便大家快速使用，我们也为大家预设了强光与弱光的使用方案。漂泊者们可以根据游玩场景的明暗情况进行选择，应用后可有效控制部分特效表现与画面观感。希望这项优化能帮助漂泊者们减少用眼负担，健康游戏。不过需要注意的是，全局滤镜与护眼模式无法同时开启，漂泊者们请根据自己的需求选择其中一项使用哦。那么以上就是对2.7版本中即将更新的优化情报分享啦。更多信息请关注官方后续公告。
好的，感谢2位的前瞻情报。那么接下来还有关于未来明朝的品牌活动与周边的最新消息要和大家分享。
没错，无限的自由，青春的律动，明朝将与水月雨展开特别合作。 耳夹式蓝牙耳机即将上线。我们希望通过这次合作，给漂泊者们带来无拘无束的聆听体验。本次合作的耳机还会内置专属语音。更多合作信息，请大家继续保持关注哦。
好的，那在周边方面，两位带来了什么信息要和漂泊者们分享呢？
首先，明朝第一部美术设定集已正式启动，目前正在锐意制作中。本书将悉心收录大量角色与场景设定等内容，为漂泊者们揭晓游戏背后的世界，敬请期待。另外，明朝星火系列油墨1:7比例手办即将推出。
哇，是很轻盈的油墨呢。
是的，希望这抹月光可以陪伴漂泊者。手办将于今年内开售，更多手办企划也正在筹备中，详情敬请关注库洛游戏周边官方信息。另外，明朝情日赴约主题周边也将在不久后与漂泊者们见面。
是咖啡厅主题的周边，感觉空气中都弥漫着咖啡的香气，非常惬意呢。
本次企划将在线下快闪活动现货首发，更多活动信息与周边情报将于近期发布，也请漂泊者们关注库洛游戏周边后续官方情报啦。那么以上就是本次前瞻通讯的全部品牌联动及周边情报了。
是的，本次前瞻通讯也差不多要到尾声了。现在为漂泊者们送上本次前瞻通讯的最后一个兑换码吧。
漂泊者们记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
That's cool. The way they have the immersive environment now. Oh, like I said, that gives me an excuse
好
to
了，
just
以
use
上就是
Genshin all
本
over
次
the
前瞻
place.
通讯的全部内容啦。感谢漂泊者们的观看。回看这段在黎纳西塔的旅程，时光悄然流淌，我们真的一起经历了很多。两位策划有没有什么话想要和漂泊者们说的呢？
一路走来，黎纳西塔满载了我们的足迹，很珍惜这段回忆。我们在拉古纳绚烂的烟火之下共度狂欢节，与伙伴们携手经历了一次次冒险，也于呼号中见证了属于七丘的史诗。
是的，那些黎纳西塔深埋的秘密，也伴随着我们的前进脚步渐次揭晓。这一次，我们将与伙伴们并肩而立，踏上最终战场，为黎纳西塔的命运而战，也为那必将到来的黎明而战。明朝2.7版本《暗潮将硬的黎明》将于10月9日正式开启。
漂泊者们，让我们直面最汹涌的黑暗，在中烟之地去感受、去战斗、去亲自迎接曙光出现的破晓。那么，最后10月9日，
一起见证黎纳西塔的终章吧。
Final act of Renacida. Is that WuWa right there hanging just chilling in the corner? He's just chilling in the corner. Yep, and starts breaking. Oh, that's cool. They usually have a kind of. Oh, there's got to be some kind of preview there. There's got to be some kind of preview. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that might be it. Okay, yeah, that might be it. That might be it, but yeah, that might be it for the for that. But yeah, my thoughts on it. Like I said, I was gonna be like, "Fuck you, Kura. You're gonna make me try to pull for GUN." And I'm like, I normally don't pull for male characters. Well, Brant was an exception. He's Brant was the exception to the rule. And Shang Liao I got for free. So we got technically out for free back in 1.3. But um, the the immersive environment looks fantastic. Like I said, to be able to do that in, you know, wonder when you do it in certain other places what'll happen, like whether or not you get to pick up like pebbles or small stones or things like that. Um, uh, oh man, Chi looks like a badass man. He does. He does. Like I don't need any more arrow characters. Like I don't need any more arrow characters. I don't need any more fusion characters. A Glacio character would be nice. Um, More Glacio characters would be nice. Um, for it. So I mean, more 4 stars would be nice too. More 4 stars would be very very nice. Um, I could think of the reason why they don't release a lot of 4 stars is because of the fact that people are going to get use the 5 stars anyway, because they're just like, well, other than Sandwa and Mortifee, who else is there to use? So, I got no problem using Yang Yang. So, I got no problem using Yang Yang. So, my arrow team is Yang Yang, Cardathia, and Rover. Um, so I'm good with that. Um, yeah. Their weapons, the weapons, look cool, especially Lux and Umbra. They look fantastic. Um, I know. I'm sure that people are going to be screaming about having more combat events. About having more combat events. Um, I'm like, my thought on that is this: you have the tower, you have the tactical holograms, you have whip during race, you have fantasies of 1,000 gateways, and what else? Um, uh, yeah. So that's 4. I'm like, is there anything else? I'm like, I just like the game in general. So, me fighting all the time is not appealing to me. So, that's just my thoughts on it. But, um, that's just my thoughts on it. But overall, it was short and to the point. So, um, uh, it was short and to the point. So, um, oh, excuse me. It was short and to the point, and they got everything out. Everything.
Hey, it's
Once they got everything out that they needed to get out, and that was fantastic. But yeah, overall, I mean, I'm excited for the story at least because, like I said, I really want to see Galbraithia. Um, I really want to see Galbraithia in story. Like I said, I'm not pulling for her, and I'm not pulling for Chihuahua, but he's a badass. He's the man's a badass. I gotta get it, man. His play style is just wow. His play style looks like he's gonna be a badass, and but yeah, I hope that I hope that yeah, everybody enjoys it and things like that. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here, and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and I'm going to because I have to honestly I have to use the bathroom, and I need to take some medicine. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some words on screen here for a moment. And then when we get back, when we get back, like I said, I'm gonna review the the developer live stream for the first Descendant. With we're gonna, like I said, look at a content creator. His name's Dry Bear. Like I said, pretty cool dude, man. Yeah, pretty cool. And definitely take some time to rest and stretch and do what you need to do. And I will be back in a few moments. All right, guys. So I hope you guys are doing all right, and I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes.
I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Sky Bree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartier's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Never gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Sky Bree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that, yeah. Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, in the phantom off that, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, falling my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Skybree hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that, yeah.
When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away.
We set off into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We set off into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We went looking for a new sound, and you're never gonna see what we found. We went looking for a
Hey guys, welcome on back. Welcome on back. Like I said, overall, I'm glad the 2.7 is going to have the climax of Renacida. That's something that I wonder if there's going to be a 2.8 and a 2.9, or are they just going to go to 3.0 from here? So we'll see. The next region is supposed to be what's called the New Federation. So, unless we're going back to Wanlong and unless they decide to do a U-turn and go back to Wanlong about the capital city, Minting. But anyway, yeah, I overall I really enjoyed it, but I really enjoyed it. Sort of, the optimizations look really cool. Being able to access stuff easier and from certain menus, and being able to go like directly for the echo conversion upgrade, where you can convert the main stat of echoes. That looks very cool here. But yeah, we're gonna go and look at our good friend Dry Bear here, who's he's a fantastic streamer. I don't know if he live streams. I know he has a YouTube channel. So obviously he has a YouTube channel. So here, and I am going to actually share the link to his channel here. Well, that's just the link to the video I'm watching, but it also has a link to his channel. So here, so I guess it'd be what, YouTube, youtube.tv/Drybear. I believe it's Drybear Gamers. Link address. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just copy his link address, and his the link to his channel here. So I encourage people to definitely check him out. He's like I said, he's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. Makes things plain and simple to understand, and simple to understand. So for it, but yeah, we're gonna like I said, the first Descendant actually had a developer live stream the other day, and for it here, and we're gonna check that out. We're just gonna check out the review of it because I want to see what happened. Most of the streams, the live streams for the first Descendant, can take up to like 2 to 3 hours. So for it as well, but I didn't get a chance to watch the last one. So this last one over the last week, I think it was Thursday. So we'll check that out now, and I'll give some thoughts on it.
Right there. And the first Descendant devs have finished their dev live, as well as going on with TGS Tokyo Game Show and talking about what's coming up. We actually have a patch coming October 1st next week with a bunch of new content coming in. So today we're going to dive into exactly what's involved. Now, the first thing worth mentioning before we jump into the details is there are 2 promotional codes that you can enter in the game or online to get some free.
I hope this is not. Are you guys still able to see me? I hope the stream didn't drop.
Stuff, including a mismatch for the Spotify black skin color that we've been kind of wanting for that they only had 5 of. They added a new one called Eclipse Black that you'll be able to get through these codes. So these 2 codes on screen, TF.
Okay. If you play on PC, these codes are available. If you do have the first Descendant, you can go into your Steam. When you go into your Steam library, right? When you go into your Steam library and it has if you have it, I guess, configured in a way where it shows the updates at the top, you can click on the summary here. All right, let me show you. Let me show you here. We're gonna fix this real quick. Here, and let me, I'm gonna create another. Window capture. Yeah, there we go. And I'll just put. Well, I gotta put something, so I'll just put Steam. All right, I'll just put Steam, and select the window to capture. Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right, so capture cursor. Yeah, that's fine. Window title must match. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so we're gonna just do this real quick, and I know I have to resize this thing, so um, I know I have to resize this thing, so we're just gonna do that real quick. All right, all right. So if you go into your Steam library, can you guys see this? Let me make sure that you guys can see this because if not, I'm the only one seeing it, and that's the problem. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me. Okay. Okay, you guys can see it. All right, good. I just want to make sure. This is really starting to bother me now. I don't know what's going on, but there's something happening in which I don't know. It just keeps losing its upload, and this is a brand new modem. So, anyways, as I was saying, if you click on where it says this week, where it says summary of developer live stream on the 9/27, you can scroll down here to the section here that says coupon code. The codes are here, as well as the link to access the coupon page. as well as the link to access the coupon page. So if you click on that link, it'll take you to the coupon page in which you can input the codes. Now, the thing is that you're going to need what's called your member code. If you are a TFD player, you can go into the settings for the First Descendant, click on account, and there's a thing there that says copy member code. And so you can put in your member code, and you can copy your member code, put it into the website, copy the code, and put it into the website, and put it there. Now, both of these codes, you can only use once per account. So if you have multiple TFD accounts, it's not going to happen. Well, I mean, there's really no reason to. But if you do, you do. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that because that way, people are not lost or anything, and they understand it, because I had to figure it out too. I honestly may have to restart the stream, guys, because it seems I'm having bitrate issues. Or my internet's not even connecting. Yeah, I may be having some bitrate issues. Um, so, yeah, I may be having some bitrate issues. It's not even the download. The download's really not what I'm worried about. It's always the upload. The upload's been the problem. I'm supposed to be getting 25 megabits for 25, and I'm only getting 3. That's why I'm having problems right now. So yeah, I'm probably either. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Oh, I just realized it with the last follower. It looks like it's Abed TY. I actually hit 100 followers on Kick. For it here. So yeah, we're definitely gonna celebrate that. We're gonna celebrate that. It's gonna be a Kick only stream. I'll tell you that right now. I'll give information about that in the Bull Arena Discord. For why is my shit not working? There it is. For it. So yeah, I'll leave some yeah, I'll leave some announcements on that on the Bull Arena Discord. Uh, Damn it. I don't want to keep giving you guys this horrible thing here. Let me see.
TFD0927 Dev Live, TFD 1001 update. Make sure you enter these in. Both of these expire in just about 24 hours from this video going live. So Saturday, or I guess Sunday the 28th at the end of the day Pacific time, these codes will expire. So make sure you go into game and enter those in immediately. And as there's a lot to cover, I'll leave the timestamps down below if you want to skip ahead in the video. So the first thing worth talking about is the new weapon type being added to the game on October 1st. Swords. There will be 2 new swords being added to the game, and we have gotten confirmation on how these will function from this dev live specifically. So these swords will fall into the existing ammo types, and they will consume ammo when they swing to do combos or special abilities. If you run out of ammo, you can still swing the sword, but it's not going to be anywhere near as effective as if you had ammo when you swung it. 2 swords being added are an impact round, so the green round sword called Shadow. It is a mobility-based sword with obviously higher ammo count because it's not a purple round weapon, and it has mostly a dash attack that allow you to dash forward and do your Virgil judgment cut all over the screen with just basic swinging. So every time you swing the sword, you'll notice in the bottom right corner as they swing here from the dev, it will cost ammo to do so, so you will want to generate ammo normally. Obviously, characters that will be able to generate ammo like Glay or like Enzo will be able to use these to different effect, but it doesn't mean that other characters can't use them, especially if you're using an ammo-based fellow to come along with you. And in general, I'm pretty pleased with the presentation and functionality of the swords themselves. They seem to work pretty well. The animations look really clean. And as you can see, like you see how every time that Glay swings here, the ammo count goes down. So you're going to be using that ammo as you swing the weapon. They also confirmed that they will be using their own modules. There might be some crossover with the modules. They didn't actually show the full, like, they didn't actually bring up the build screen for any of the swords as far as I saw, nor did they actually put in any of the modules themselves, but they did say that there were going to be some sword specific modules. It's possible, since they're getting into the existing ammo types, that they will be able to use a lot of, like, you know, fire rate up or things like that, or rifling reinforcement or something, just to increase the amount of damage that it deals. But we won't know until next week, once it's fully live, how many modules they're adding and what modules they have access to. However, since they're not their own ammo type, they exist within the existing system, it's possible that a subset, if not all of the modules that you see on weapons, will be utilized by the swords that fit inside of that category as well. Now, they also will have weapon cores too, so they will be able to have, you know, function in existing in all the existing gun-based systems, weapons cores,
cool.
Modules, probably
That
reroll
right
stats,
there
all of that.
cool.
They go in the same slot, they function the same as weapons, they just happen to be melee,
cool.
though they still consume ammo on that front as well. Now, they're going to be adding a brand new Void Vessel mission, 2 new added Void Vessel missions into this patch as well, and that's where all the content that you're seeing in this video today will be released as well. So the swords drop from it, some new things we'll talk about in the video later on will drop from Void Vessel. Pretty much everything in this patch will be farmable through the Void Vessel map that they're adding in this patch. They also confirmed that unlike the launch of Sigma Sector, all swords will drop from all difficulties of Void Vessel, but the drop rate for the blueprints will be higher on hard. This is a lesson they learned with Sigma Sector, where some things wouldn't drop on normal, but only would drop on hard, and people got fussy, so they're just making it so that it has a higher drop rate on hard if you do the harder difficulty. I imagine most players will just want to go straight to hard after the quest is done, but it is at least nicer for people that are brand new to the game, they don't have strong builds available, that still want to farm the blueprints for those weapons specifically. Now, as you can see here in this footage, you have the option to left click or left trigger, right click or right trigger, and be able to actually use a block versus an attack. So you'll be able to use that, and they also, each sword has their own ability as well. The Shadow Sword that you see on screen is a mobility-based sword of the impact round variety that will be most about dashing. You have a dash that you can use in the air, and you can use the dash on the ground as well. It functions kind of like Inez's 3, where you can just like dash forward and do damage that way. So it kind of functions that similar way. You can see them, you know, it has a slow fall effect as you're falling. You can dash forward, and it does like the Virgil Judgment Cut AoE with slices all over the place. The Hoshimi Miyabi kind of slashes all over the screen for that kind of damage. Additionally, they did mention briefly, they didn't show it, but they mentioned it, that there will be coming a new external component set that is built specifically for the swords themselves. They will probably have some kind of bonus on the 2 and 4 set that allow you to use swords to better effect. And they are also announcing the first ever Transcendent skins. So we have, you know, your ultimate purple, blue skins in the game as well. However, we finally have the addition of Transcendent skins that only exist on the 2 swords with the launch of this patch. However, the difference between an ultimate skin, so a yellow skin, versus the Transcendent, the red/orange skin, is that the Transcendent skins will actually change the model in major ways, but also will be able to affect the visual effects, the VFX for the weapons. You'll notice that the Shadow Sword is normally blue lightning effects. When you equip the Transcendent skin onto the weapon now, all of it changes to like a dark evil, like Eminence and Shadow kind of purple and black scheme. So it has this, it's the same weapon, it's just a skin for it, but it does actually change the effects. You see the black and purple there. This does mean that possibly they're planning to do this for characters as well, since they added in the Transcendent skin tier. Maybe we'll start getting Transcendent skin tier character skins that will change their effects, and I think that's going to be a really cool opportunity for a lot of people, and I'm sure a lot of people will be happy with that as an option as well. Now, the other sword, if the first one is like the high mobility Judgment Cut fast sword, this is your great sword. So this is going to be, they're calling it Deus Ex Manus, and it is a great sword, so it's heavy and slow. And one thing you'll notice from the bottom right corner of the dev footage is that this is not an impact round sword, this is a high power round sword, which means that it's going to be quite limiting for some builds, because high power round ammunition in general is hard to come by, again, unless you're like a Glay or you're like a Enzo that can provide a lot of ammo. High power rounds tend to consume quite a lot, or obviously if you're like a Serena where you can switch and get ammo back that way. So in general, it's going to be a lot more limiting, but they want it to be a little bit more hefty and heavy powered. So this is going to be a high power round greatsword that they said you can bring out for attacking, big single target hits. For a lot of builds that don't rely on ammo, you probably will just switch to this for single target. However, there likely will be many builds like Enzo or Glade where you just run around swinging this thing infinitely just because you can. And I think that's going to be a really cool opportunity for a lot of builds to play along with this. Now, the swords do have their own hit chain, so they'll go through a basic attack chain as you would expect for melee weapons, and they do have the ability to roll or animation cancel out of the swings as well. But since they're kind of functioning like a short range gun, right? They have ammunition, they use the same modules, they use the same ammunition that we have from across all of one sword is green ammo, one sword is purple ammo. It fits into the same ecosystem. It's probably going to feel just like that, but I think overall it's a pretty good implementation. Let me know what you think about the state of swords and what they look like down below in the comments. And just like with the Shadow Sword, there are skins for the Great Sword. You see there's a Claymore skin, like old school medieval Claymore skin. And yes, there is also a new Transcendent tier skin for the Deus Ex Manus, which makes it turn into a giant axe with an engine on it with fire effects all over the place. It's actually really cool. So you can see this one here. It's this giant, it almost looks like it's straight out of Lies of P, but you have this giant axe thing with a jet engine on the back. And as you swing it, you'll see flames and sparks and like forge icons and things like that. I think that is a really cool addition, and I really do hope that they end up extending these Transcendent tier skins to more than just swords into the future. Next up, we talked about all of these things in this patch coming from the new Void Vessel mission, and that is what they're showing off here. So you can see there's already a change to the world map where they, instead of doing the collapsible down at the bottom or having to go to a station like you do in Albion, the first thing to notice is the icons are on the right side of the world map, which is a nice change. And these are the two new zones here, the assumed bridge zone and the medium-sized facility zone, though it's possible the assumed bridge will not launch with this patch. It's just shown here because the only one they showed was the medium-sized facility zone. It's basically a larger version of the existing Void Vessel with a lot more mobs and enemies, and the final boss, which is a brand new enemy type, a new commander that we can face inside of the game. He will also be using a sword. So if you wanted to have a sword battle at the end of the Void Vessel, you will be able to do so. They didn't actually show them collecting crates like you normally do in Void Vessel, but there are encryption keys in it, so you have to assume that if there's encryption keys in the new medium-sized facility zone, then there's going to be crates that you open just like you do in normal Void Vessel. I think that generally, it's not a bad system, but it does put pressure on pugs, because I think when you're matchmaking into Void Vessel, some people want to open the crates, some people don't if they don't need the crates, and I think that creates a really awkward situation when you get to the final boss and people are zoning stuff and things like that. So I think there's probably something they can do to finesse that in the future, but I think having more options for Void Vessel is good, and it brings us back to the Hound style lore where you can develop from there. They also showcase you being able to use your hover bike in any area in the new Void Vessel area without going into the boss room. Once you go into the boss room, you won't be able to use your hover bike anymore, but you will be able to use it inside of this just because it's a little bigger zone as well. You can see the new Transcendent weapon skin for the Shadow Sword there with the cool new effects, but it's just going to be a much wider area. It is Void Vessel, so all the mechanics are still going to be there. You're going to see the arcade shields and the weapon shields and those kind of things, and the enemies are going to be a little bit stronger than before, but it's going to be our new playground for all the new stuff that drops in the new patch. And again, as I mentioned, the new boss has a sword, and they actually have some dash attacks and some slicing. They're called the Arcade Assassin, but you'll see them kind of have their cool little samurai hat, and they'll come out and start swinging swords and dealing damage that way, but I think it fits with the whole theme of the patch. Next, they're adding 3 new trigger modules. The first one is Supply Fortress. So if you have a barrier type skill like Ajax, for example, you'll be able to activate this, which will give you rounds based on whatever you have equipped. This might help with some of the tankier characters like Ajax or Kyle being able to actually generate new swords, like a bruiser brawler out there with a sword. This will increase the damage that skill does when you activate it. And it's called Wave Eruption, and this one is used for emission type skills, so like channeled skills. It is a stacking skill that as you deal damage with a channeled skill, you'll gain movement speed on the first hit, and then stacking like incoming damage reduction and an additional damage per stacks as well. So that builds up as you use it. The example they use, which is a perfect example, is the channeled flamethrower from Blair. So if you have an emission channel type skill, you can build up these stacks, giving you damage reduction, which is very important for channel type skills since you're going to be slower and an easier target and probably taking bonus damage while you're slowly walking around shooting fire from your palm. But it also does give you movement speed and bonus damage as well. And they also showed off Rhythmic Step, which is basically a Luna exclusive one.
Yeah.
So if you have a rhythm type skill, which I think Luna is the only one in the game, as far as I can remember, the only one in the game that has this right now. But when you activate a rhythm type skill and you have Rhythmic Step activated, you will get movement speed and max shield per stack as you match the rhythm of the game that you're doing. So if you hit the rhythm properly with a rhythm type skill, you'll get bonus movement speed and shield, which gives you a little bit of tankiness and might actually also give you some options for building max shield on Luna specifically. Next up, the new Void Abyss is coming into the game, the Lava Citadel. So this is going to be basically Molten Fortress's Void Abyss version and is going to be a fire attribute, which means it's going to be weak to chill. Personally, as much as I loved Stormhanger, I'm going to be glad for a boss that actually sits on the ground and has a hitbox that doesn't float into the ether constantly. It was fun to do Stormhanger. Stormhanger still so far has been the best skins in my opinion. Like Stormhanger and Defiler probably have the best skins so far as far as like the look of them, but I am kind of over shooting at a floating object in the sky that spirals around and their hitbox is constantly missing or projectiles miss all the time, so it's going to be nice for that as well. They also did show off the arena, which is this giant, it kind of reminds me of like the old Demon King in Dark Souls 2, where it's just a giant lava pit, there's a volcano in the background, so we actually have a skybox that isn't just gray squares floating in the distance. There's an actual volcano there. There's smoke and billowing fire and flames all over the place. There's lava all over the place, and it does seem like a really cool arena that fits the Lava Citadel as well. You can see he's got some leaky things underneath where lava comes out. He's got a whole bunch of AoE mechanics as well, and just like Molten Fortress, there are pylons that you have to destroy. They're not anywhere near as gamified or as annoying as Molten Fortress. Like, you don't have to try and line them up. You just have to destroy them. So he'll go into the ground, pop back up, and create this tornado around him. Damage done to him outside the tornado gets reduced. So you have to get inside the tornado, and then you have to go in and destroy all those pylons just by hitting them. If you don't destroy them in time, he pulses a giant room-wide AoE that does a bunch of damage and will likely kill you if you're unprepared, or, you know, it's not really super difficult to go and kill the pylons. Then he gets stunned. He has the same weak point that Molten Fortress has as well. So it's going to be a giant lava thing here. But again, I'm just glad that they're adding some new skyboxes, some cool visuals, and some new arenas with this. This isn't just the same ones we've seen over and over. On to the Lava Citadel skins. Very angular, very armored, very mech style. Very cool. So I think, and it's got this little back attachment that comes with it. That's like the hollow toy that jumps up and down.
Really been a
However,
fan.
that big chunk, that
on.
flat plate that you see there is part of the.
I'm gonna pause right here for a moment. I have to admit, okay, that outside of 2B's sword, a 2B sword, what's the other thing? There was there's a back attachment that looks it looks more like a pouch than I'll have to look at the name in game, but outside of that 2B sword, yeah, most of the back attachments for TFD, some of the animal ones are cute. That's fine. Some of the animal ones are cute. Don't get me wrong, but outside of that, their back attachments haven't really been. They haven't really been they haven't had a wow factor. Like, this is wow, it's sexy. You know, or have a sexy look or something like that. I guess the best way to put it. But yeah, this one looks alright, but it just I guess it's a matter of preference.
Skin, and it's obviously meant to mimic Lava Citadel or Molten Fortress.
Oh,
it
that
has
move!
That giant
Wait. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is cool then. This
like
one
turtle
looks
shell
like
on the back. So that is kind of the whole thing, but it does feel very mech style. I think the color toy is pretty cool, and I think this is definitely one of the better ones. A lot of times the skins that we get for Abyss, in my opinion, are kind of goofy, but I think there have been some good ones, and I would say this is definitely in like the upper echelon of one of the better ones we've got, especially for the males, which really sell that armor. So this SEMO in it is here, but it kind of makes SEMO look a little bit more like Ajax or Kyle with the heavy armor. I like the chest piece on top. The back attachment is kind of unique. Some people are going to like it, some people don't. It's going to be more of a silhouette changer for sure. But I do like the aesthetic of it, and hopefully
for the
with
men,
some really cool changes here, we'll be able to get some cool color schemes from the paints we can apply to it. There is some emissives on the sides of the hammerhead portion of the head, as well as the face mask, but unlike the Stormhanger skin, it doesn't have a whole lot of emissives throughout. And I think having more glows on these does make them feel a little bit more of an achievement-based skin. One of my favorite parts about the Stormhanger skin is how much it glows, and the fact that you can color those emissives, which is really cool. But you can see here it's got a really cool visage with the helm, as well as the armor on top of it. Super unique. So that is the Lava Citadel skin. Keep in mind, if you're new, anytime they swap a new Void Abyss, there's 2 Void Abyss bosses per season. So we're halfway through the season with Stormhanger, then the second half is going to be Lava Citadel. But don't worry, while Stormhanger will be, no longer available, the skins for Stormhanger are still going to be at ETA 0, so you can still get your green tickets by clearing Lava Citadel, and then you'll be able to use those tickets on either Stormhanger skins or Lava Citadel skins to buy those until the season fully ends. Moving on to quality of life, we got some nice quality of life changes coming in. The first thing is going to be on the laboratory. They are actually making it so the Legion of Breach is going to be added to the lab if you wanted to test out different modifiers and things that work against the Legion of Breach. And additionally, they're also increasing the maximum amount of spawned enemies that you can have in the lab, as you can see by this still here, from 9 to 50, which I think is honestly pretty reasonable. I think we get to these counts anyways, and you're in a fixed environment performance-wise, they can go way higher than 9, at least in the game here, since there's nothing else on screen other than the things that you spawn. But you can increase the amount of enemies that you spawn here for more AoE testing and general testing to 50, and you'll also be able to use the Legion of Breach as spawn as well. Additionally, for whatever reason, they're doubling down on the purple weapon cores staying in the game. They will be adding Legion of Breach to the roles on the purple weapon cores, so now you can do all 4 Legion types. If you really wanted to put a purple weapon core on your weapon, it's pretty much only really for like potentially Axion Planes, because then you can put it just for the Legion of Breach, or potentially for Void Erosion, where you know that the final stage is going to be a specific Legion. You can put that on there. However, for the most part, no one really runs purple weapon cores just because there's other options that are better. Next up, some pretty spicy changes to the way the core game functions. In the new patch, you'll be able to go to right next to Anais, Anais, and you'll go to the shaping device, and this is actually just a device that you'll go to just open Amorphous. Like, you don't have to go do the activities. Once you get the Amorphous, you can just come here and open them. So you actually can open them consecutively as well. So this is a pretty massive change for the game overall, and they talked about their thinking and thought process on how this works, because obviously there's a lot of people that don't like the process of trying to farm an amorphous material, finally getting it to drop, then having to go do a different activity to open it for a chance of getting the item that you want, and you kind of chug through it. It's something that, for veteran players like myself, Mastery 30 with everything unlocked and maxed out, don't really need or care about this as much, but I think for new players, it is a bit of a mountain that you have to climb. So their goal with this is they're trying to lessen the catch-up that people have to go through in order to get caught up to current on that, and also try to make it so that they can focus on the process that drops the Amorphous rather than the process of opening the Amorphous material after the fact. They also mentioned something that a lot of players could have told them last year, but I'm glad they're finally getting it in their head. They're realizing that making hard content that also is meant for farming drops is never a good idea, right? So you wouldn't want like Void Abyss, clearing the Void Abyss boss, to be the thing that drops the new Fellow blueprint, right? So like, they've done this in the past many times, they've been scolded for it many times by the player base, but in general, you want the challenge, difficult content to be more about achievement and testing your build, and have other activities that are a little bit more repeatable, the ones that allow you to get the loot that you're looking for. So what they're doing with this is they're going to be making a rework to the hard mode Void Abyss, Void Intercept, like Colossus battles next next year. So 2026, not this year, but they said that they want to rework the hard battles. They liked how difficult it was to do these in the past, but after enemies like Gluttony, it got really weird because a lot of times people were farming Gluttony to get their Peacemaker or something, but then, people were really underleveled or undergeared or weren't prepared for it, and so people were going in trying to get carried because they were trying to get the loot. They weren't in the mindset of doing a difficult challenge, and so all of that kind of rolled in together to create a really awkward situation. So they're reworking amorphous materials to be openable inside of Albion. Once you get the material, you can just open it, and then in the future, they're going to look to being able to actually change up the hard Colossus battles to be actually hard rather than a source of loot, so that they can kind of simplify that process. This is kind of controversial, and some people will love it, some people will be kind of confused by it, and some people also might be willing to ask, like, if this is actually a good thing for the game, because obviously this does mean that the process is more streamlined and easier, but it does reduce the amount of things that you have to do in the game. So I think there's definitely a question of, like, if they're releasing enough gameplay content over time that allow people to stay involved. Like, realistically, as it stands right now, they release a patch, you spend a couple days clearing all the content, and then you run out of stuff to do. And so when they're reducing the amount of content that new players or intermediate players have to get through before they get through it, it means that they're going to be able to finish the stuff faster and then get bored and go to another game, right? So, like, there's this kind of, is it more annoyance, or is it important to have the grind be the grind so that people have stuff to do to actually play the game? Let me know what your thoughts are below. Next is another controversial change that I think is good for the game. Unlike the, changing the amount of grind that you get, this does change the grind, but I think that the system just needed to go. It was always a problem, and it was one of those things that just didn't make a lot of sense. And what I'm talking about here is the weapon mounting for reactors. So this was a mounting process where you have to be holding the weapon type that the reactor has on the reactor in order to get the skill power bonus. And it's a massive bonus. If you're a skill-based Descendant, you need to have the mount active, otherwise you're going to be taking like a 60% damage reduction on your throughput for skill damage, which is horrendous. However, in the October 1st patch next week, they're removing this entirely, as you can see on the screen here, so there's no mounting condition for the reactor at all. I think this makes sense considering they're adding another weapon type to the game with swords. So now if you want to run swords with a skill-based Descendant, you have to re-roll the implants on your reactor to have swords on them instead of sniper rifles or handguns or hand cannons, and you're constantly re-rolling and changing what weapons you use. It just feels really stiff. Even back in the day for the old veteran players, you probably remember when you could only have one mount on the reactor in general, and you couldn't even change the mount. It was fixed once it dropped. So you had to farm a whole bunch of reactors for different weapons. Then they made it so you could change it. Then they made it so you could have 3 on the reactor instead of just 1, which is a nice change. But now it's getting to the point where you have so many different builds, so many different weapons, so many different options that it just makes more sense to remove it entirely, give you the power that you get from it, and move that to something else. So again, a bit of a controversial change, but I think this one's a little bit more positive. Let me know what your thoughts are down below. Next up, let's talk about monthly balance, because they said they were going to do monthly balance. We got Lepic buffed up, which is a huge change for him. Jaber got buffed up, which was a huge change for them. I think in general, those were all very positive. We've seen some really strong Lepic builds since then, some really strong Jaber builds, or just Jaber builds in general. Like before, Jaber was like a NPC that cheered you on from the sidelines, and now he's actually viable. Same thing for Lepic. So the focus this month is going to be on Kyle in general. The major changes here, which they didn't show them in detail, they just talked about them. The major changes is that Magnetic Bulwark, the shield, is now no longer a channeled skill. And I think this is a really positive change for Kyle, because now it's not, as we talked about, like Blair the Flamethrower, Kyle always had to hold up his shield and walk around like a derp, like he waited. Now what you do with the shield is you'll activate it and it'll roll forward, which means you can then go back to attacking and dealing damage. Which looks like this here. He'll activate the shield, and instead of holding it, it just rolls forward. You still got the damage component as well, but he can now actually play the game and deal damage and use skills and shoot his weapon instead of holding it up, which is a real nice change for him. In general, that's a really big change. They changed up his third skill to reduce damage taken and increase movement speed. So now he's able to move faster after activating his third skill, which is really cool. And his ultimate now activates instantly. So there's not a huge wind up. There is a little bit of a wind up once you activate it, but it gets going a lot faster now when he activates his ultimate, which is a really nice change. And I think it's something they need to keep doing in general. So you see, he activates, boom, he's straight into the dash and slams right down. This is something they need to keep doing because there are a lot of characters like Viessa, like Kyle, like SEMO that are very animation heavy and like delay heavy. Even Valby has these problems still, where they just have a lot of like build up and wind up. And then if you were saying that, you know, if we're saying again, if the devs are saying that Inez is the target point of balance for skill-based descendants, then everyone needs to match Inez's level of snappiness and overall presence on the battlefield, which a lot of characters don't right now. So I think having that is there as well. They're also changing collision impact here so that when you activate it, you'll be able to go up and do the bombing. In this case, he just stands still. It's basically like a Pharah ultimate from Overwatch. You activate it, and then where you're aiming, it generally loosely aims in that area. Hopefully this is affected by radius. I imagine it would be, and then you'll be able to do some damage from that as well. There's definitely going to be some questions on how it chooses to aim this ability on the ground, and if that aiming is actually effective. But in general, I think it's a really cool change. It makes it a lot more viable as a damage source as well, and I think it makes Kyle a little bit more interesting. My only gripe here is that he's fixed in place. Generally, when you do these channeled abilities, especially when there's a lot going on the screen, you give the character a little bit of a slow floating movement speed like Serena has, so you can actually glide around in the air. I think there's definitely going to be some issues of him being stuck in place and unable to move. There might be some, you know, ranged attacks or some big AoEs or some wall crasher situations where you're floating in the air and rocks are hitting you on your head over and over. So I think generally when you do these kinds of abilities, you tend to give them a little bit of motion so it feels better, especially on controllers, so you're not stuck there. But I think it is kind of an interesting change that might build some really cool options for Kyle as a builder. Now, they didn't show any of the other balance changes, but they mentioned them. So on top of Kyle getting buffs this patch, we're also going to see buffs for Ajax, Essimo, and Bunny in general. So for Ajax, they're buffing the skill power that he has and also the weapon buff that he has inside of his dome. So those are going up as well, just to give him more damage output. I think in general, even when you max out damage, given, like, again, if we're saying that Inez is the skill descendant point of balance, Ajax doesn't come anywhere close to that. Even jumping jacks or like the void erosion, the void explosion thing that he has, that still pales in comparison to Inez as far as reach and output. Again, if we're talking about the equation of opportunity cost, if Ajax is going to have a shorter range, then his explosion should do more damage than Inez by comparison. So they're going to be increasing his skill power and his weapon buff as well. They're also doing an increase to Essimo, which they loosely described as a build-up speed. Hopefully this is about how fast you can put out mines and detonate them and that sort of thing, or potentially even his passive. And they're also doing a change to Bunny. So Bunny will be able to actually use skills while sprinting. So currently, at least in the game right now, while you're sprinting, especially with her speed up going on, you have to stop to use her abilities if you end up using abilities in general, like her first ability or her ultimate, especially like, you know, the discharge version of her build, if you're going to use that for her ultimate as well. So all of that coming together. So they're going to make it so you can continue sprinting while using skills, which is a nice change. Then they mentioned that in the future, since they're kind of improving the speed up of Bunny and the speed up of Essimo, they mentioned they want to continue looking at movement speed reductions on other characters. And they didn't mention this officially, but I'm sure TFD veterans are going to be like, wait, what about Haley? Because Haley slows herself down. I know they're super proud about the fact that obviously she's freezing herself, so lore-wise or, you know, logic-wise, it makes sense that she slows herself, but it puts her at a disadvantage compared to other characters, even characters like Viessa, who also freeze themselves but don't get slowed down. With Galay losing her movement speed reduction, Bunny can now use skills while sprinting. There's a question of like, okay, so what about Haley, right? Or other characters that have slows. If they're going to continue looking at movement speed, hopefully they end up looking at Haley as well, because while it's cool and thematic and very vibey for her to slow herself down from that, I think in general, just on a point of balance point, I think Haley probably does need to have that slow greatly reduced or just completely removed. Next, let's talk about cosmetics and events. The first one is going to be this sword pass, which, you know, I think is also kind of controversial. So this is essentially a mini battle pass that they're launching in the middle of the season that will have a caliber price on it as well. So as you can see on the screen, it's on the battle pass screen. There's going to be a new button at the bottom right that says sword pass. And this one will be purchased with caliber. It will have its own challenges that you'll complete. So it's basically a short version, a mini battle pass that you'll have to buy for caliber. And inside of it is, you know, resources, cosmetics, there's a catalyst, an activator, core binders, that sort of thing. However, what's most important, I think, to people that are collectors in general, is both of the transcendent skins for the two swords are in this mini battle pass, this sword pass as well. So if you wanted to get the cool new sword skins that change the effects and the function, this is all going to be part of this, but I can't imagine that a lot of people are going to be frustrated over the fact that there's another battle pass that you have to buy with caliber in the game, in a game that's on average, a little bit more expensive on the microtransaction front than most other games. So let me know how you feel about this. I think they said it was going to be 1,000 caliber, so twice the price of the Battle Pass, but it does have the Transcendent skins in it, which realistically, they probably, for these kind of skins, if ultimate skins are like 750 to 1,200 caliber, you would imagine that these were for direct purchase. These would probably be 1,500 to 2,000 caliber. Outrageous prices, but I guess if you're comparing it to that standpoint, then maybe 1,000 caliber for both of the Transcendent weapon skins for the swords is reasonable. But again, it is another battle pass, another purchase. Let me know where your head is at on that one. Next, let's talk about skins. There's actually 3 weeks of skins launching back to back. So next week, there will be a bunch of skins. The week after, there will be a bunch of skins, or I guess 2 weeks after. So it's October 1st, a bunch of skins. October 16th, so 2 weeks after, a bunch of skins. And then October 23rd, just before Halloween, another skin set coming out as well. The first one is going to be this American football player skin for universal males. So this one is going to be just kind of in there. It's probably just going to be fun. I mean, they're continuing their efforts of making skimpy female skins and then goofy mascot style male skins. It seems to be working for them, so they're going down that road. So this is going to be a universal male skin that has this default here. There's also a universal cheerleader skin for the females as well as an option here, and if you turn the director immediately goes and turns her around so they can see just how high that cloth goes up on her there as well. This is, I believe, another universal female skin, and with both of these, the American football player and the cheerleader will come with their own cheerleader emote, which is slightly different for males and females, which is pretty cool as well, but kind of goes down that vibe. So this is the female version of the cheerleader emote, which is, I think, a solo emote, which you just kind of dance around and bring the pom-poms out, and it's got its own VFX as well. And yes, there is a version for the males as well, which has a slightly different animation to it. It's a little bit more cha-cha and a little less cheerleader, but as you can see, Essimo is really into it and really vibing with it. So that is October 1st next week with those skins. Then 2 weeks later on October 16th, we're getting another round of skins as well. So the first one is going to be a mummy skin, which is this one here, a very risque kind of skimpy mummy skin for Halloween. However, one thing to note about these next few skins that we're going to talk about is they are not universal, and this I think has caused a bit of a stir in the community as well. I've seen some discussions about people wondering why these skins aren't universal if they're on, generally a lot of the females in the game and males in the game have the same proportions in body size, plus or minus a few outstanding characters like Haley or Serena in general, but these are going to be limited to a few characters. So the first one here with the mummy skin, this one is going to be only available for Glay, Haley, and Inez. So only those 3 characters will be able to use it as an option. So showing it off here on Glay in general, but this will only be for Glay, Haley, and Inez. Next, there's that succubus emote, which they showed off earlier in the year for the Halloween as well, which is this one here. Again, not a universal skin. This is going to be only for Serena, Bunny, Sharon, and Nell as an option. So limited to only those 4 characters that can use this succubus skin. However, there is a male Halloween skin, which is a Frankenstein creature skin, which I believe this one is actually universal. So it's only the female characters that are going to be limited, the 3 characters for the mummy skin, the 4 characters for the succubus skin, but it seems that the Frankenstein skin here, which is kind of a mech version of Frankenstein,
looks like
which is going to be available universally
kind of looks
for
like
all
old school
males.
Incredible
Then
Hulk.
a week later on October 23rd, there will be another kind of like festive skin for Halloween, which is going to be a sexy maid. We already have sexy maids. This is just going to be a different one. I guess the maid vibe is just so strong here. But again, this one is not universal for the females. This one is going to be limited to Serena, Viessa, Bunny, Freyna, and Inez. So Inez able to get 2 out of the 3 new female skins. Well, I guess 3 out of the 4 if you include the cheerleader one, but definitely going to have that one there. So Serena, Viessa, Bunny, Freyna, and Inez on this one specifically, and this one is coming on October 23rd. They also mentioned that just like they did for the summer event where they did a visual overhaul to Albion with the Infinity Pool, they're going to be doing the same thing for Halloween. So on October 16th, so not next week, but 2 weeks after the patch next week, there will be a Halloween makeover for Albion. It's going to be all festive for the Halloween season. So whatever that's going to look like, they didn't show it in the dev live, they just mentioned it. So that's coming in October 16th. So a nice little facelift for Albion. I kind of wish they kept the Infinity Pool for longer since it came late into summer and they removed it early towards the, before the end of summer. I kind of wish they kept it for another patch cycle or 2, but getting an Albion Halloween is going to be pretty cool. Next, there's some new events coming into the game, which is pretty interesting. There's not any, there's no actual, as far as I saw, there wasn't any actual situations where you could find like a one of the implants that allows you to transfer progress. So the photon analyzer, whatever it is, there's none of those in here that I saw. There's just generally good usage. The first one is going to be this new sector exploration option, which will include a shadow blueprint box and a Deus Ex Manus blueprint box. So just like we had with Axion Plains for Nell and for Luna, you will have a blueprint box that will allow you to select and give you a little bit of pity reduction for the 2 new swords that'll have that, and some new things there. There's also a new login event coming online as well that's going to be worth keeping track of. Again, nothing like crazy out of the ordinary, but it is worth kind of knowing that these things are coming on, so something new to look forward to. There's emotes, sieves, UI themes, energy activators, catalysts, but again, I don't see any photon imprinters in here, which in my opinion are the thing I look out for most when we're talking about the events. Not, I mean, I complete them all anyways, but you know, there it is. There's even, like, you can see Eclipse Black, the new paint is on there as well, which is pretty cool. And they did a quick Q&A at the end, which wasn't really a Q&A. They were just talking about major issues. They did say that they were going to try and speed up the rate at which they balance characters, because people saying they're going too slow, right? Waiting for Haley buffs for all these years and waiting for, you know, buffs for, like, you know, fixes for Valby, even though they keep getting close but not getting all the way there, right? Like, just kind of wondering about those in general. They said they're going to focus on stabilizing the game balance before they start adding really hyper end game challenges, because they mentioned, like, hey, we're getting stronger, but what are we getting stronger for? I can still clear the Void Abyss in under 30 seconds. I can still do, like, the challenge modes in under a minute. Like, what am I getting stronger for? They said they're going to continue focusing on stabilizing the core game before they jump into end game activity. And they also talked about AFK players. This one was kind of concerning. They said that they wanted to look into more aggressive options to deal with AFK players. A lot of the solutions they suggested concern me in general. They mentioned doing, if you get reported for AFK too many times in a sequence, you get forced a title on your character that labels you as an AFK player, and it has like a time limit before that goes away. And so, you know, they're hoping that the social pressure will prevent you from AFKing if you get marked as one of the bad ones because of this. That one I feel has a lot of connotation to it, and it makes me uncomfortable, because what if you get false reports, or people start weaponizing reports? If they don't like you, they start reporting you and you get this title forced on you, and then people start dodging your queues or whatever. Dota 2 has a situation where if you get reported enough, you get put into the shitter queue, pardon my French, whereas if you get reported too many times, you get put in a low priority matchmaking queue. That means that you're constantly getting bad games until you, like, wait out the duration of your reports and get back in good standing. And I think that system works pretty well, especially since Valve notifies you when a target of your report gets to action taken on them, which feels pretty good. Like, you reported someone, Valve will be like, hey, you reported this person, we agreed, and we took action on them. So it kind of gives you that self-satisfaction, I guess. But separate matchmaking, they mentioned maybe wanting to do separate matchmaking, or maybe not. But it sounds like they're still kind of figuring out what to do about AFK players in general. So that's the whole patch. So pretty cool stuff coming down the pipe. A new zone for Void Vessel, some new sword weapons, some new cosmetics and options, Halloween festivities, and all that as well. Let me know what your thoughts are on the patch down below in the comments. If you found value in today's...
All right. Yeah. That's interesting. That was interesting. That really was. For it, and you know, of course, thanks to Dry Bear, who's, like I said, he's a fantastic streamer. Well, like I said, I don't know if he live streams, but I know he definitely does videos on YouTube. Yeah, definitely check out his channel. Hi Vesper. I'm sorry. I was I for some reason the chat was not updating here while I was watching the video here, and hi Vesper, thanks so much. Oh, the pupper. Yeah, it's I was watching an update for a game I play called The First Descendant. That's a really cool game for it as well. Like I said, hopefully they're trying to make some good changes to it. Hopefully they succeed with those. And hopefully they succeed with those. But with it here. But yeah, it's been yeah, that was pretty much the thing in a nutshell. I can't believe it's 82 degrees here right now. Here in the city. Uh-oh. 82 degrees here in New York City right now. And so yeah, like I was saying, here, it looks like yeah, it's a fantastic. Looks like it's gonna be a good update. Yeah, we're watching live streams. I was watching the live stream for WuWa, and then I was watching a developer update for the first Descendant of Esper. Sorry about that. I was just for some reason it was the chat was not running while I was watching it. But anyways, here, but yeah, that's just the TFD update in a nutshell. Here I am actually going to take another break here. I'm actually going to take a yeah. It's 85 degrees here right now in New York City at the end of September. Okay, let's just remember that because this is September. So that does not happen here. So for it as well. But yeah, I guess today's a good day to be outside. I'm surprised nobody's outside blasting music or anything. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna take another break here, and you know, I'll get Call of Duty set up on here. 'Cause like I said, I was trying to continue the Modern Warfare campaign, the Modern Warfare campaign. So we'll get that. I'll get that set up. But anyways, we're here. I hope everybody's able to take a rest, take a break. Give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes, and I will be right back with you guys. Okay? For it. Again, thanks so much for hanging out, hanging around, and I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
To
Hey guys, welcome on back. Here, I'm gonna there you are. All right. So, like I said, we plan on getting to the Call of Duty Modern Warfare campaign because, like I said, it's a tribute to my uncle here. Back up here. Here should be okay. Here's probably okay, I think. Right here should be okay. So yeah, we're gonna we'll get into the Call of Duty Modern Warfare campaign here, and like I said, you guys can let me know if it's too loud. I gotta put the back on. But you guys can let me know if it's too loud here. And like I said, I really I'm looking forward to first Ascendant update. Actually, I'm looking forward to both updates. Here, I'm looking forward to both updates, particularly the first Ascendant, because, like I said, it's a game I want to get back into, like on a serious level. I really want to get back into it. I want to get back into it. It's something that I really enjoy the style of the game, gunplay. A small spoon of ice cream to try to stay cool because it's hot as hell. I can't believe it's actually going up. It was 80 degrees about an hour ago. Now it's 85, so it's actually going up. So it's actually going up. So, which is very unusual, like I said, for this time of year. So, okay, what were we doing? Hunting party, right? Yeah, that's what we were doing. So, basically, at this point,
the wolf is with the butcher.
Oh wait. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. All right. So we're gonna do the Call of Duty campaign, and here, and for those who are Twitch, I am, like I said, I'm so sorry, Vesper, that chat froze on me. I couldn't see it. You guys may have been able to see the update, but you guys were able to see the update, but I wasn't able to for some strange reason. But yeah, the first Ascendant, like I said, is a pretty cool game. It really is. My only issue is that, like I said, again, you know, the grind has always been a controversial thing, so, you know, the grind's always been a controversial thing, so, you know, I mean, my thing is that if you make it in which there's a way that you can like I said, modify the enemies a little bit, you know, tweak them a little bit, not have them only going during invasions, but like, you know, I don't know, every other stage, every 2 stages, every 3 stages, something like that. Sorry, it's just starting to get so hot. And there's a way to modify that. So, I hope they have bring a good balance to it, because they really do. TFD, like I said, the characters, the story. I like the story. Most people don't, or you know, they have an issue with it, and don't do it anyway. I'm like, what's the point of complaining about the story when you don't do it? So, you know, I'm like, you don't do the story. Why are you complaining about it? So, you know, it's just, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but we're gonna get into this with this hunting party here. The last time we left this off here, the last time we left off on this, where are you? Can you just have the damn thing? Oh, the last time we left off on this, we were trying to hunt that leader down. I think this thing might be too loud. It might be too loud. Hold on. Like I said, you guys can let me know if the game volume is too loud. But I wanted you guys to hear the actual story. So we're gonna restart this. Well, it was already on regular, so we're just gonna restart it. So that's cool. We'll just restart it.
The attic of the Al-Qatala townhouse was a gold mine. Looks like we found the wolf. Communications from the laptop were tracked to Ramaza Hospital in Urzikstan, where the Al-Qatala leader is believed to be holed up. Farah's forces will track terror activity at the hospital, while a Marine ground force can be mobilized to advance on the complex. Echo 3-1 will capture the wolf for interrogation about the stolen Russian gas.
Okay.
ماشي خبي نعرف شو بيصير. My soldiers confirm that the hospital is under siege. Al-Qatala has taken civilians as human shields.
Oh boy.
They're protecting someone.
Or something.
Or something.
Tomorrow we find out.
All clear, sister.
Hadir is my best sniper. You can rely on him. And all my fighters.
Marines want their pound of flesh. They're leading the charge on this.
Oh yeah, they are.
I told you we would help you.
And you're keeping your word.
I don't do this to keep my word. The invaders of my country have no regard for human life. The gas kills all things, even food and our gardens. If you use these tactics, you are my enemy.
No exceptions?
None. Al-Qatala has given my people a bad name, and we have paid dearly for their crimes. I want to see the wolf punished.
I'll make sure you're at the embassy for the handoff to Price.
And you? Where will you go when this is over?
Wherever they send me.
Yeah?
You don't choose.
Not exactly.
Rest up. Tomorrow's a big day.
What about you and your men?
We'll be here until sunrise.
I'll cover the open corner.
The Marines want their pound of flesh. That's their mission. So yeah, they want this guy.
The hospital is at the end of the road.
Half a click. I'll be hoofing it with the Marines.
Echo 3-1.
Sergeant Griggs.
All day.
Call me Alex.
No locals on this one. Not my call. You Kareem?
All day.
Nice work hitting the Russians.
We share friends and enemies.
It's Fawi. Bashufak, Anarib.
Like the Marine
Roll,
walking
Alex.
flat.
Damon Dog, time to take this shit to the fan.
Hoorah!
Find this a target-rich environment. Watch the windows. Good guys look like bad guys around here. Shit's fucked up.
Demon 1-2, Viper 3-5.
Viper, where you at?
Viper is rolling northbound at checkpoint Omaha 1-2.
Copy.
He said clean up on aisle 6. Like that.
What's the word, 3-1? Can you disarm it?
Check. On it.
What am I disarming? Oh. Hey, wait a minute. What am I disarming?
Clear. Damon, ribbon's cut. Close. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Freeze! Move up!
They found a flash. Oh, here we go.
Move up!
Here we go.
Blue building, 3rd floor! Pop smoke and flank!
I'm
On the
working
high
on it.
side. Light up that net here, won't cut it. Throw smoke and go. Pop smoke!
That.
Enemy vehicle rolling in! Got one, by the road! Throw a smoke grenade and push up that flank.
Grenade launcher, huh?
RPG! Hitting us now! Hold the distance, 3-1. Push up.
Here. Ah.
Hold the distance, 3-1. Push up.
Ah. Okay. All right. Punks. Ah! Dude.
Vehicle rolling in!
That RPG. Oh, that's
Force entry and take out the Hold the distance, 3-1. Push up.
Damn it. Working on it. Saying to close the distance, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see it through. Little. Bastard.
Get up there, Echo. Show us how it's done.
Move!
Roger that, Griggs. First deck, clear.
Oh.
Be advised, traps on the steps.
Dismantling 3-1.
Can't reach it. Oh.
Moving to second deck.
Copy 3-1. Watch yourself.
Clear. Damn. Moving to third deck.
That's the target floor. Get in there and whoop some.
I intend to.
Copy that. All teams rally with the convoy. Demon 1-2 to Red Hammer 7. We're taking fire from troops defending the south entrance of the hospital. Request immediate suppression. Over.
Roger, Demon 1-2. Hammer is visual on that position. Target is acquired. Stand by for danger close.
Here we go.
Shots out. Shots out.
Incoming!
Demon 1-2. Red Hammer 7. Target destroyed. Vector is clear. I repeat, vector is clear.
Oh boy. That's an RPG. Where are they shooting from? Not here. Not here. Damn it! You're shooting at me, and from where? Yes. Don't they have to reload?
All demons, move in! Frag out! Shit! Down! By the Hesco barrier! Got a target! Move! Move! Enemy in the lobby! Got a target! Got a target! About 30 meters out!
Bastard. Bastard.
Get moving! Get moving! All stations, lobby secure. No sign
Yep.
of the wolf. Demons are on the hunt.
Let's bag this son of a bitch, Griggs.
Long as we take them alive, 3-1.
Roger that.
Hmm.
Who the fuck is this? Check your shot. Moving tight. No visual. Get moving. Enemy 10 meters out. Raj, I see him. Abduni! Abduni! Moving.
You don't see him no more.
Move up! Jindi! It's on it!
Still there? Move, break! Move!
Down! Check north, guys moving! Cover me! Rats!
Damn. Tripwire. Oh. Well, that explains it.
Check those guys moving.
Ah! That tripwire. It says you were killed by a tripwire. Where the hell is it?
Move up.
Oh, there's the tripwire. I see it now. I see it now. I see the tripwire.
Move up. Movement. Get moving. I need cover! Rock! Enemy to the west! Got a guy upstairs!
Got him before I did.
Roger that! Enemy in the doorway! Contact, door corner! All clear. All stations, demons are moving to second deck. No sign of the wolf.
They're trying to keep us away from something.
That's for damn sure. Could be an ambush. Like some zombie shit? Just check them. All of them. Get down! Get down!
This one here. All of them. Ah! Okay, so that one was not a civilian. This one is not a civilian. Okay.
Take point on this, 3-1. Demon 3. This is 1-2. What's your status? Down! Get down! Don't move. Do not fucking move.
civilian.
He's got a weapon.
1-2 to Demon 3. How copy?
Demon 3, dropped off, Sergeant.
You too.
Find them.
All right.
Get moving. Raj. Hard. Can't hit that nest from back here. Throw smoke and.
Ah! Ripwire, right? Nope. Okay. Ah! Damn it. Throw smoke, so can't hit the nest from here, so he said throw smoke. Really? All right.
Get moving! Cover! Take cover!
Shooting at me through that. They can't even see. I have no more smoke grenades.
One south, I see one! Got a visual! Got a target!
Stop moving! Damn it! He's got smoke grenades. Oh, a tripwire. God damn it. Tripwire.
My fucking pleasure, Sergeant.
You got any word from Demon 3? Nothing, Sergeant. Get eyes in that room.
Campsite.
Mm.
You were sent here to kill me, but you will die because of your continued bombings and your proxy wars.
What do you see, 3-1?
Just as your missiles and bullets continue to strike our people, our knives will continue to slash your throats in retaliation.
What's the sit rep?
PID on the Wolf. 3 Marine hostages. He's gonna kill him. We got a breach.
Motherfuckers. Flank him from the rear. I'll take the main. Alex, take the...
Copy that. Griggs, we're heading inside. Stand by. Hold.
Close the distance, 3-1. Push up.
Damn! I was trying to... Damn. They had to break the door.
Griggs, we're heading inside. Stand by. Hold.
Demon said, take this animal alive, Alex. Don't shoot him. Get him on the ground. What are you waiting on, 3-1? Demons are set on 3. Get up there.
Clear!
We got you, brother man. You're all right. You good, Alex?
Good, Griggs. Omar Suleiman, you are now in custody of the Special Operations Force. Do exactly as you're told, or you're a dead man.
Hell yeah. All demon teams, Marines are secure. Wolf is in the bag. Let's move him to the
in
embassy.
the bag.
أعطونا الديب ولا بناخده.
2-6, Echo is on the 3rd deck for RV.
Be advised, primary entry point is clear, but that window is rapidly closing.
Roger. Well down in 3 mics. 2-6 out.
3 minutes.
In 3 minutes, my people will be inside. They will kill all of you.
I chose to take you alive. I can still change my mind.
You have the wrong man.
Lies. Tell them what you've done.
We did not steal the gas.
Who did?
Someone very dangerous.
Where is it?
I wish I knew.
The butcher is outside. They'll burn the city if they have to.
Save yourself, daughter. Join us. Do not talk to her.
Hey, tap the brakes.
I am not your child, old man. I lead soldiers. You train killers.
But we are all killers here, no?
Oh boy,
They're
here
gonna
we go.
breach. We gotta move now. 3-1 to 2-6. Shots fired. Moving to secure the HVI. Will advise.
Copy 3-1. Bravo's on station. Reposition and prep for evac.
30 seconds.
Roger, 30 seconds.
Right. Here we go.
There's a large group of unknowns moving on the front gate.
Alcatala's down there.
They've breached the perimeter.
Right, put us on the roof.
Roger.
Well, we have to reach Echo fast. There's a lot of hell headed that way.
All on fire.
RPG! Ah!
One is hit. We're hit. Power up. Stay on the collective.
Fire! Fire!
I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
The pilot! Oh, man!
You broken?
I'm good.
Echo 3-1,
the
power extraction
pilot?
file. We're down on the roof.
Understood. What's the call, Captain?
There's a safe room in the basement. Head there, we'll be right behind you.
Roger, we're moving.
The pilot? Is anybody gonna check on the pilot? And where's my weapon? And how come I only get a sidearm?
We have to reach the safe room before Alcatala does.
And the embassy personnel?
Alcatala's here for the wolf. So are we.
Good, you're here. They need 5 minutes to finish up. What can I do to help?
Find weapons. Barricade the doors. Not yours. You! Open this door. Lock it behind us.
Damn it.
06, Echo 3-1. Wolf is secure in the basement safe room. Be advised, the butcher is outside, yellow shirt.
Have eyes on him. We're breaking through now. We need a new extraction point fast.
Oh my god!
Roger that.
Shit. We need to engage these guys up.
Negative. They get to this side of the glass, they'll reach the wolf before we do. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Take point.
You! Open this now.
Everyone back.
You only want the wolf. No one else has to die today.
Who has the key card?
How about you, Captain? Are you gonna let them die?
You, come with me.
Save his life, Sergeant.
Now, Sergeant.
Give us the wolf! Mercy is weak.
Oh! What the hell?
You! Open this now.
Everyone
You
back.
only want the wolf. No one else has to die today.
Who has the key card?
I do.
How about you, Captain? Are you gonna let them die?
You, come with me. Kyle, we're moving.
Save his life, Sergeant.
Now, Sergeant.
Give us the wolf! Mercy is weak.
Hey, we'll get him. Count on it. 3-1, enemy vehicle is inbound. What's the status of extraction?
Building's locked down. No way out, Captain.
Sit tight and stay calm. They're trying to break in here and kill us.
What the hell? no grenades, no other weapons. Damn it. I'm like, they're running through this place.
Move up! 3-1 AQ's breach. They're inside and headed your way.
Roger that.
Need a shotgun.
Hallway! Right side!
We want someone! Get on!
Use the glass for cover.
The glass.
Enemy at the corner. Inside the perimeter. Check northwest. Enemy at the corner. Check northwest.
Damn it.
In the hallway.
Now I know
Right
where they're
side.
coming from.
We want someone! Get
Hostile. In the office. Enemy at the corner. Left side.
Glass is bulletproof. Right.
Check northwest. Contact. In the office. Doorway. Right side. X-ray. In the office. Check northwest. In the doorway. Got a target north side.
Give me this.
Let's get to the basement, Kyle. Take point. Sergeant, basement door's all yours.
Trying to open the door. I can't open the door. Is there something supposed to happen here?
Get to the door, Kyle.
Trying to get. I am at the door. The door's right here. Oh wait, the door's here.
Locked.
advised, we have hostiles outside the safe room.
We'll take care of it. Let them know we're here, Sergeant.
We're here.
Vera, you still fighting a good fight?
Always, Captain.
The ambassador's still inside, sir. He's trapped.
Okay, keep him on the line. He may be our way out of here. Adir, thanks for the assist.
Our pleasure, sir.
Umar Suleiman.
Have we met?
Yeah, back when you were on our side.
The wolf was a freedom fighter.
I still am, brother.
The Butcher's men are closing on the ambassador, Captain.
Rog. Kyle, man these cameras. Direct the ambassador's safety. We'll need his key card to open the rear doors. Rest of you on me.
That's true. You're gonna need the yeah. Here's my thing. Why send the SAS to get them when you have Marines? That's my thing. Why send the SAS to get them? You have Marines. We could have sent Griggs to get them. Give me a second. I gotta put this back in the freezer before it really melts. Before it melts, bad. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying. I gotta send a message real quick. Gotta send a message real quick to someone. Okay, so, all right, we gotta direct the ambassador to get out of here. the only way to get the wolf out. Okay. CCTV.
Mr. Ambassador, can you hear me?
I'm gonna lock the door. Stacy, hide!
Ambassador!
You missed it! Wait down!
Shit. Captain, the Ambassador is down, but I can lead his assistant to you.
Do it. We need the key card.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
This is Sergeant Kyle Garrick.
Stacy. Stacy Davidson.
Just do exactly as I say, and we'll get you safe.
Okay.
Take the Ambassador's keycard and move to the door.
Okay, I have the key card. What now? That man
Look.
is in the hall.
Those ceiling cameras.
Just sit tight. I need to switch to the hallway camera.
Change view.
Go right. There's a cabinet at the end of the hall. There's a cart by the door. Stay low.
Okay, I'm going.
Where is he? Where's the wolf?
Should I run?
That's the fucking butcher.
I don't know! Don't lie to me. The wolf is here. Tell me where.
Sergeant Garrick.
I'm just an analyst. Someone else knows.
There's a cart near the bookshelves. Go now.
I don't have someone else. I have you. You, who does not belong in my country. This is not your land. No, wait, please.
Other end.
You don't want me to come to your country and take your people? No, but I can't help you.
Where do I go now?
That's too bad for you.
Go to that middle desk. Stay low.
Oh my god, they're killing you.
No! Damn it. Crap.
Your country and take your people? No, but I can't help you.
Where do I go
Hide
now?
in that body.
That's too bad for you.
They're killing you. What's wrong?
Other side of the desk. Go. The door. Go now. Go to the hallway. Now. Around the corner. Now, Stacy.
Oh my god. Adam?
No. Stacy, pick up the phone.
Stacy.
We have to get you out of here.
God damn it, Stacy, leave him.
I'm sorry, Adam.
Don't scream, Stacy. Don't move.
I want to go home.
We'll get you there, Stacy. You're almost out. He's gone. Move to the cubicle.
Damn it, where's the other camera? Oh,
What do I do?
where is she?
Next cubicle. Move.
They're going to find me.
Go to the other cubicle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The other cubicle. Go now.
Ah, sucks. Okay. Which way? Where am I supposed to go?
They're going to find me.
Go to the other cubicle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shut up. Shut up.
The other cubicle. Go now.
Hello? Sergeant Garrick?
Down the line. Next one.
Sergeant, are you there?
Move to the whiteboard.
I'm going.
There's a guard blocking the exit. You'll have to distract him.
What do I need to do?
Head to the shredder. Now use it. Get to the exit. Run!
Get back!
Woo! Nice!
Holy shit!
Get her out. Sergeant, we got her. Let's regroup in the parking lot.
Roger that, boss.
All stations this net. The embassy has fallen. Marines are setting up a rally point at the ambassador residence.
This is Captain Price, SAS. We're working our way to you.
Roger that, Captain. My Marines will keep an eye out for you.
Garrick, we're leaving.
Roger that.
There. Watch on Suleiman.
Captain. What's the plan?
Link up with the Marines at the southern compound.
Where's the compound?
Not far. Through the alley across the street.
Let's get there. All right, Garrick. Open it up.
Need the card. Give me the card. Oh.
Here. Thank you, Sergeant. You saved my life.
This keycard may save all of us.
Expect contact.
They're here.
Hey, target!
Move it.
Need cover!
On the straight! On the left!
Move, right. Move!
Alley across the street, move! Echo 3-1, you're cleared to move up.
Raj, coming to you.
What's the movement?
يلا المكان مؤمن هون.
Reposition, now!
There's a compound.
Garrett, use the key card. Get us in.
This is Bravo 6, SAS.
Didn't think you'd make it. We need a secure room to store prisoner.
Yes, sir. Secure room in the residence. Follow me.
What's left to do? Stand guard. Watch him.
We will be back for him. I will be gone, brother, but we will meet again.
Roger, this is 06. I need air support and I need it now.
Negative 06. Can't risk another bird.
Kate, get me something. We'll be fighting the whole bloody city.
The only drone in range needs a refuel. Can't stay out for long.
Just get it here. 06 out. Alex, Kadir, go north. Cover that roof. Kyle, Farah, you with me?
Rog.
Captain, Marines have got the embassy covered if they follow.
Nothing out there, sir.
They'll be back. They'll come from the other side.
How do you know?
Because I would.
She's right.
She's right.
Reposition across the roof. Now. Dig in. I want a line of sight across that field.
Because I would. She's right.
Sergeant, grab a sniper rifle from the case behind us.
EBR.
Get eyes on that cafe straight across the field.
Eyes on where?
Scope in. I want eyes on that cafe.
Check 12, cafe. Multiple military-age males.
Unarmed. Stay with them.
2 more.
Potter,
They're messengers.
looking our way. No bueno.
Track him.
On it. Something's got him spooked.
Check right. 2 more.
Bugging out. This ain't right.
We got more unknowns far into the field probing.
Deal.
Fighters. They're here for us.
Hmm.
They're moving on us.
Alright, so now what?
Shit, lost him.
Alex?
All quiet.
Hang on, got movement. Midfield, 11 o'clock. Where? Negative, just the wind.
Hold your mud.
They're watching us, Captain.
Another word, and I'll send you out there.
Yes, sir.
He said another word, and I'll send you out there.
They're targeting the lights.
Clear to engage?
Engage what? We're blind. Eyes on the grass.
Launch a flare. Pick them up in the light.
Illumination rounds.
Blair?
Light us up, Kyle.
Nope.
Sergeant, fire a flare from the launcher on the roof.
Ah, there's the flare.
Fire in the hole!
Got movers back in the field.
Engage! Engage!
Contact.
Where the hell are they? I don't see shit out there. The whole field's crawling with HQ.
I'm working on
we
it.
need a flare pronto.
Move out!
They're in that field!
HQ, set up the field.
Cross it!
Hold them back!
They say RPG?
You good, dude? Can't see where they're shooting from. Someone set up a flare.
Fire in the hole. Last one, Captain.
Technical. Bastards.
Fucking field out here, bro.
It's not over. There'll be more.
Give me a round count.
Getting low. About half.
Almost out.
Check your shots. Make them count.
Two trucks moving south far into the field.
Copy.
Probably get the fuck out of Dodge.
They're repositioning.
They're repositioning. Mortar!
Leave him! Get off the roof!
Alex! Fire! On it! Flares up!
Mortars!
Fire in the hole!
Moving in the field. 30 meters.
Pop the flare!
Where are we going? What? Damn it.
Here's the breach, Sergeant. Negative visual.
Even get somewhat set.
Get clear of the breach, Sergeant. Reloading. Target, ready.
What the hell are you? Is that Price?
All stations, no movement in the field. Go black.
I moved to the north building for resupply.
We'll set security.
Roger. Let's top off and gear up inside, Sergeant. Open up! Stay low and do not leave this building. Sergeant, load up, come and see me.
Roger.
Bravo 6, this is Jaguar 4-1 on station for close air, guns hot.
Woo! Uh-oh.
Birds inbound for close air.
One drone, low fuel.
Roger, actual.
Oh.
Pick it up.
We need,
We have a drone on station. I need you to mark targets.
We should roll up the wolf and get off the X.
Negative. We defend this position. We live to fight another day.
Cut bait?
We may have to.
Bravo, we need that drone, eh?
Rog, on my way. Roof, now! Good eye, fire.
Pop it a flare. 06, Jaguar 4-1 is overhead for fire mission, waiting on your mark.
alright.
Garrick, put a hellfire on that building. Mark it with a beam. Right, that's on.
Woo!
Beam is up. Send it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
We're clear.
We're clear.
2-6, Jaguar is back in the AO, ready for targets.
Back in the AO, ready for targets. Where are we going? Where we going, Price?
Unknown vehicle across the field.
Ah.
A civilian? Or a car bomb? It's headed our way.
Where? What vehicle?
What's another target?
What the hell is
They moved
that?
on. We're good.
We're good?
06, Jaguar 4-1, you've got enemies inbound from the east, over.
Solid copy. Sergeant, use the green beam.
He said from the east.
Let's go. Move your ass.
Rifle.
Nice fucking hit, Kyle.
Firing.
Solid shot, Garrett.
Rush, blocking.
Woo!
Missile out. Splash out.
Got a runner! Dug him up.
Splash. Copy. Missile inbound. Reloading. Stand by. Bravo. Jaguar is ready for tasking. Mark target. Impact.
Back hit.
Rifle.
Negative impact. And the truck.
Copy. Missile inbound.
Got another target southwest.
Rush, marking.
Negative effect.
Don't let him get close. Beams up, send it.
Hit.
Where's that car?
Watch another target.
Negative impact.
Firing. Direct.
Grenade.
Missile out. Splash out. Firing.
Miss!
I need cover! Movement ahead! I don't see him! Enemy near the wall!
X-ray spotted!
Beam is up, send it!
06, Jaguar 4-1 is bingo fuel. Egressing at this time.
Roger 4-1, thanks for the assist.
What does this mean? He's out of gas. We're on our own again.
Focus.
Up in the building.
Whoa! Oh, right. Bingo fuel.
I need cover!
Reloading.
Pop it a flare.
One of us!
Fire in the hole! Target 40 meters out!
Pop it a flare.
Check northwest.
Flare's up.
Two-story building, northeast.
No shot!
We gotta take him out.
I'll go! Not allowed!
Garrett, go with Hadir. Take out that mortar team and get your asses back here.
We'll cover you from here.
Take it down, brothers!
Marines, back them up.
Yes, sir.
Hoorah!
That's the mortar
Switching
house.
up, move.
Watch left, watch left.
Good God.
I'll go!
Garrett, go with Hadir. Take out that mortar team and get your asses back here.
Marines, back them up.
Yes, sir.
Hoorah!
We're pushing up, folks.
Damn it. guys ain't shooting nothing. Who are they killing?
I'll go.
Garrett, go with Adir. Take out that mortar team and get your asses back here.
Marines, back them up. That's up. Hoorah! We're pushing up, move. What's up? What's up?
Where's he coming from? Over there.
It's locked. Push me over the wall. I'll get us inside.
Fine. Don't get shot, dude. Hmm.
There are 6 working target building. Moving its area. Sergeant, we have to take out these.
Roger. We'll hold fire.
Gem mat.
Come on.
Upstairs, go.
Uh-oh. Fuck. You don't. Bastard.
عند البناية. لازم
All stations, Bravo 2-6. All mortars down. Building is clear.
Rally back in the compound.
Sergeant, let's get back to the compound. Sister, they're bringing in more fighters.
In the field. They're inside the compound.
Don't get to the wall!
Fall back to the residence.
Ah! Fall back,
They're inside the compound.
Don't get to the wall!
Fall back to the residence.
They're inside, Captain. AQ, breach the residence building. We're taking fire from the residence.
They're going for the wall!
Get over there now. Secure the wall. All Bravo to the residence building now. Kyle, get to the wall safely with the residence building. Sergeant, residence building. Wall safe room, now.
Oh. Going. Let me get there? Oh, come on.
Kyle, get to the wall safely with the residence building.
Bullet!
Sergeant, residence building.
I'm going.
Safe room, now.
Get there.
Everyone, get back to the residence before they free the wall.
That's easier said than done. Alright.
Kyle, get to the wall safe room in the residence building.
Fine. Hold on.
Sergeant, residence building.
I'm
Wall
going.
safe room,
I'm
now.
going. Let me go. Ah! Bastard. Come on.
It's done. Just get to the wall. Get in there, Garrick.
Wait. Oh, door.
Those down need help!
Clear.
All clear?
Damn it.
He's gone.
They breached the wall. Fucking hell. They got him, Captain. We will find him.
Hadir, get your team to the crossroads. Bring everything you've got.
Yes, sister.
What's the plan, Farah?
The wolf is with the butcher. Terrorist cells in the city will hide them. Bravo will clear house to house in search. My people will help you. If they try to escape to the mountains, there is only one road. Tariq al-Mut, the highway of death. The Russians bombed it during the invasion, killing the people trying to escape. There is a village at the crossroads. I sent Hadir and his fighters there to prepare an ambush. Alex and I will join them and take up firing positions above the road, lying in wait for the wolf. The highway is below us. Hadir has reinforcements in position to ambush the wolf.
We're easy prey for the Russians out here.
Yes, our window is short. Barkov's men will be on the hunt. He has lost control. He will come to take it back. It is your home. Let's move. We have to cut the wolf off at the pass. Before the war, this village had families and laughter.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Tell me a joke.
What happens when the CIA goes to sleep?
What?
They go undercover.
Not bad.
Probably better in English.
You told it in English. Chilean Arab. Hadir took the high ground for us. My father called Hadir Shabal, his little lion.
What happened to him?
He died, fighting.
قوات القتلة الخاصة أدمين سيدتي.
خبرنا شو بصير. Alex, this way. Hadir is waiting for us. I told him to bring everything he's got.
Alex, check this out. 338 Lapua, armor piercing at 600 meters.
Nice.
I put it together myself. Please, use it.
Nice.
Solid heater.
Protect her with your life. She will do the same for you.
Thanks, Hadir.
Perfect for this distance. I'll spot for you, Alex.
We are brothers now. Make me proud, Alex.
Look for the glinting light near the highway.
Glinting light.
Got it.
Now adjust your magnification.
On it, Commander.
How formal. Ali, التقي بالباقيين.
حاضر معلمتي.
Stay with him and you'll see my team near the road.
Yep, I see him.
They'll support us when we attack the Al-Qatala convoy. Aya, هتلنا هدف جنب الباص.
تكرمي بنت العم.
انتوا اخواني. Vertical notches adjust for distance. Each one is 200 meters.
استاذ جاهز.
هتموا تفجير. The target is 400 meters away. Aim 2 notches above it.
2 notches above.
Increase your zoom, Alex.
Where are you?
Adjust your zoom.
Ah.
Aim 2 notches above the water.
2 notches, got it.
Miss.
Don't let her scare you, Alex.
Aim 2 notches above the green jug, and 1 notch to the right. Hit!
She speaks to you, Alex.
My brother, your biggest fan. Let's try another target at a different range. There's a blue house in the distance. Can you see it?
Visual on the blue house.
There's fruit on the icebox. Range 600 meters. Fire when you're ready.
Fruit on top of the what? The fruit.
The melon, Alex. On top of the icebox.
Talking about here?
Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher.
Just to the left and higher. Ah.
Too high. Range is 600 meters.
Hold on. hold on. She's talking about these cans?
Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher.
Just left and higher. Okay. Higher. And left.
You're too low. Range is 600 meters.
Hold on. Damn, this is why I hate sniper rifles so much.
Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher.
Higher? She's talking about that fruit right there, right? So...
Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher.
Damn it.
Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher.
Too high.
Close. More left. Close. More left. Close. More left. Close. More left. You're too low. Range is 600 meters. Close. More left. Close. More left. Close. More left.
Okay. He's saying close and more left, but I'm like, okay.
Close. More left. You're too low. Range is 600 meters. Close. More left. Close. More left.
He's saying more to the left, but I'm like, okay.
Close. More left. Close. More left. Close. More left. Just left. A bit higher. Just left. A bit higher. Close. More left.
More left. She's talking about that piece of fruit right there, right? That's what she's talking about.
You're too low. Range is 600 meters. Just left. A bit higher. Close. More left. Close. More left. Just left. A bit higher.
Oh, come on. Straight up, I might be stuck on this thing all day.
Just left. A bit higher.
Ugh. Man, this is
Just left. A bit higher. Close. More left.
too bad I can't zoom in this thing anymore.
Close. More left. Just left. A bit higher.
Damn it. This is why I'm not a fan of sniper. This is why I hate sniper rifles.
Close. More left.
Just not a fan of them.
Close. More left. Close. More left. Close. More left.
Oh, come on.
Hit.
I don't.
تسويبك ممتاز.
I heard that.
Yahayoen. Pay attention, boys. You should be dialed in now. Remember, use the environment to your advantage. Flags for wind direction, landmarks for distance.
Understood.
Good. Now, watch the highway for activity. They won't be long now.
Oh, there's the highway.
Nothing but the wind.
Not yet.
I got something. By that moving oil pump. Just some stray dogs. Keep scanning the road. The wolf will be here soon.
مركبي وحدة جاي من الشرق.
ماشي. لا تهاجموا. They spotted the vehicle. Right side. Could be the wolf or his men. I see them. On the right. They're scouts for the wolf. Hold your fire. Wait for a clean shot.
I'm trying. Where the hell are they?
Ali, شايف on شي.
عم يهربشوا للسطح.
Eyes on the roof, Alex.
What roof?
2 on the roof.
Ah.
Yep, I see him.
400 meters. Fire when you're ready. Good hit. One more.
Ah. Got one, but not the other?
Nice shot.
Ah.
Two of the wolf scouts gone.
Okay.
Ali, yalla Rua.
Okay.
Hadir is resourceful. He has them setting a trap for the Wolf's men.
Alex, cover the team rigging the truck.
Killing the wolf doesn't guarantee us the stolen gas.
True. What happens if you don't find it?
I have to.
المتفجرات صارت جاهزة بنت العم.
ماشي. انتظروا الإشارة. The Wolf's men will have to move the truck to pass through. Wait until they're close, then detonate it.
Hmm. Oh, the truck. Oh, then blow up the truck. Okay.
بنت العم شايف موكب جاي من الشرق.
مفهوم. ديروا بالكم أهلكم. The Wolf soldiers are here, Alex. Right side of the highway. I see. Check fire. Let them get in range.
There we go. Got him.
لازم اهجم؟
لا. خليهم يقربوا أكثر. Closer. Go on. Don't be shy. They see it. They're moving to the truck. Hadir,
I see them.
get ready, Alex. Detonate the truck, Alex. Ashumo! Open fire! To the right of the bus. Good kill, Alex.
Little bastard, you're not gonna wait for me.
Good hit! Check the windows! Hit! Alex, left side! Good hit! Inside the bus! They're left of the bus! Hit! Check the rooftops! Good kill, Alex. The wolf sent reinforcements! Hadir, pull your team back!
We shouldn't back up!
Do it! Shoot the engines! Stop them! It's down! Good hit!
a mortar!
Mortars! Alex, take them out!
Look for the muzzle flash when they fire.
Got him. You're right. There.
Eyes on. They're down.
Alex, there's another Al-Qaeda mortar. Check them out.
In my sights. Clear. They're down.
Negative. There's still a mortar out there.
No visual. What do you see?
600 meters. Movement. Near that blue house.
On them.
Take this shot, Alex.
I can see where they're launching from. She said it was near the blue house.
Hurry, Alex. Take them out.
Mortars are clear.
Suicide truck. Left side. Left side. Stop that truck, Alex. Hit it again. Hit the truck. Hit the truck now. Aim for the driver.
I need for the driver. Fuck.
Too close!
Driver.
Mortars are clear.
Suicide truck. Left side. Left side. Stop that truck, Alex. Hit it again. Hit the truck. Hit the truck now. Aim for the driver.
Can't see him now.
Shoot it!
Well, I can't see the truck. Oh. I can nail the driver.
Mortars are clear.
Suicide truck. Left side. Left side. Stop that truck, Alex. Hit the truck. Hit the truck now. Hit it again. Aim for the driver.
Shit.
Shoot it, Alex! Shoot it!
Thank you.
Close call. Good shooting, Alex.
The wolf must be coming, or they wouldn't send these forces to clear the way.
Start planting IEDs, brother. Hadir and I will reinforce the perimeter, Alex. Get to the east bunker and resupply for the wolf.
Goes. Better. want an AK-47 GT25. Yeah, much better.
More explosives, Hadir?
Never too much. Same as before. Enemies get close, detonate.
Oh.
Watch your distance. The wolf must be coming, or they wouldn't send these forces to clear the way.
Start planting IEDs, brother. Hadir and I will reinforce the perimeter, Alex. Get to the east bunker and resupply for the wolf.
Oh my god.
More explosives, Hadir?
Never too much. Same as before. Enemies get close, detonate them. Watch your distance.
Alex, Captain Price is calling on the radio. He says it's urgent.
Please.
Echo 3-1 for actual.
Alex, the wolf fled the city. He said
Whoa!
it's the Russians are right behind him.
Get down!
Troops in contact, actual.
Stay low. Don't let him see you.
Copy.
What the hell?
He's headed your way. The Russians are right behind him.
Get down!
Troops in contact, actual.
Stay low. Don't let him see you.
Copy. On our way.
Stay covered!
Those shots came from the highway.
I'm working on it.
Get him now.
On him.
He's picking us off! Alex, find that sniper!
Wind shifted.
It's much stronger now. We have to adjust. 4 notches to the left.
Reacquiring. He's repositioning. He's repositioning. He's repositioning.
Got a beat on him now. Got no choice but to move.
He's repositioning.
The scope will reflect in the sunlight. Look for the glint.
Oh, come on!
Sniper scopes reflect the sunlight. Look for the glint. The scope will reflect in the sunlight. Look for the glint.
I'm looking at... I'm seeing him right there.
Watch for the glint of his scope.
Oh,
Sniper
come
scopes
on, that's
reflect
a
the
dead
sunlight.
shot.
Look for the glint. His scope will reflect in the sunlight. Look for the glint.
That's a dead
Watch
shot.
for the glint of his scope. Sniper scopes reflect the sunlight. Look for the glint. His scope will reflect in the sunlight. Look for the glint.
Got him.
Good kill, Alex.
Al-Qatala is regrouping across the highway.
This could be him.
Hell?
Russian mix!
Russian!
Barkov's army will be here soon. Sister, smoke! White smoke on the left! Alex, find a way to stop them! Keep it up, Alex! Good hit! time to use them! Open the tailgate quickly. I'll cover us. Open it, Alex.
Russian gas?
Yes! Now we send it back to the Russians. The gas masks are in the bunkers. Come quickly.
Adil, what is this? I taste something on this. What? The gas! If they can use it, so can we. Gas is not inside!
Get off of me! How could you do this?
We had no choice, Farah. All bets are off now.
No, or like this.
Sister. Alex.
Like this.
Listen to me. I stole the gas from the Russians. To help us. Only to help us. Tell Farah. Tell her, Alex.
Years ago. Oh. Very alive?
Mama. Please wake up, Mama.
There's a child down here! Hurry! Clear that rubble! Bring the saw! We've got someone here! Cover your eyes! They're right there! She's okay! She's a girl! Very young! That's my daughter! Come on, get her out!
You're safe now. You're safe now.
Get faster here! I got her! Give her to me! Oh, my sweet boy. Thank God you're back.
Mama!
No! 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 Wait! Where is my son? Where is your dear?
We left him home to study.
Modern Warfare. We will find her, dear, and leave town, okay? Walid! Daddy! They are looking for resistance fighters! We have to go now! I can't! My son is still at home! I will help you, brother! This way!
Papa! I'm scared.
Don't be afraid, sweetheart. We're together.
sure it's safe. Keep behind me.
Yes, Papa. I will.
Okay, that's my girl. Do as I say, and you will be safe. Okay, let's go. This way. Now, sweetheart. Follow me. Don't let the Russians see you. Follow me, my dear girl. Cover your mouth, Farah. Don't breathe. It's poison. Hurry, Farah. We're home. Adir! Adir!
Papa, I heard the bombs. I closed the windows, like you told me.
Good boy. We'll be safe from the gas for now. Come with me to the kitchen, both of you.
Where's Mama?
Mama's not coming. Sorry, my boy.
Why are they doing this, Papa?
They think we helped the rebels. Here, take this mask, okay?
Do we have one for Farah?
Yes, you'll need your own. I'll help your sister. Come. Take this.
Oh boy. Man, that's something. That's something. Sorry guys, I'm trying to send a message here. I'm trying to send a message here. Oh boy. Okay. This is crazy.
Phones. Use them if we get separated. Farah, take the phone. We may need them. Cross the bridge and go to the mountains. We'll be safe there. Come.
What if they catch us, Papa?
They will take you away and lock you up.
I don't want to go.
Okay. Listen, I know. We'll come back. I promise. Adir, you be strong for your sister now, okay? You keep Mama here and you keep this clear. That's how we survive. You understand?
Yes, Papa.
Listen, when we get outside, you stay with me, okay?
Papa! Papa!
Behind me! Please. There's no one here. It's only my children, please.
Oh, we gotta hide. Oh.
Yes, Papa.
Listen, when we get outside, you stay with me, okay?
Papa! Papa!
Behind me! Please. There's no one here. It's only my children, please.
That's your pick. Дешевка. проверяю каждый дом. Ребенок здесь. Убить его?
Никак нет. Тащи его к машинам.
Подогнать машины? Нет?
Нет.
Зачем?
Так приказ. Что, на руках не дотащишь?
Тогда я принесу только одного. You! Hold! Возьми котел! You scared me? Piece of shit child! You think you can hide forever? Who else is here? Huh? Where's the mother? Maybe she's with you. Hiding. There is no escape, Paluska. The air is very dirty. I have something to help you. Now, I'll give it. Проклятая жара. Каждый день мне тоже спасибо. От нее одни проблемы. There is no way out, малышка. You are trapped. Shut up! Stop resisting! Толковая броня!
There.
Ну и местечко. Хочу пить. You think I can't find you? Hiding over Mexico. I heard that too. Where are you, little shit? Holy Cristo! Hiding there won't save you! You don't know, you little bitch! Don't worry! I'll take care of you! I can see you, suka! Hiding under the furniture against that hat! Hiding again, huh? God, there you are. Got you, sucker. Trying to kill me?
Kill him! Stab him, Farah! Kill him! Yes, Farah! Again, sister! It's working! Sister!
Just your little man!
Mm. 20 years ago. When they were kids.
Don't be afraid. We are together. Okay. Let's check his body. He's too heavy. We have to go. Take his mask, sister. Got it. Come on.
Where are we going?
Baba?
My love.
You have to get up.
Ah, I can't. I can't go with you.
What do we do?
You survive. Whatever it takes.
Oh boy.
Never back down.
That's crazy.
I can't reach the lock. Come, I'll lift you. It's stuck. Try to pry it open. You can do it, sister. Farah, wait! There are soldiers. Okay, we can go. Just stay quiet. We'll be safe.
Сэр, у нас пропал мотор. Действительно, нас он не отвечает.
The fields are this way, sister. Good, good. I don't think they saw us. They're here. Brother, we need to go. It isn't fair. They just kill everything. More soldiers. Stay quiet and follow me, okay? We'll go to the blue car. Across the road. Okay? Follow me.
Вряд ли они что-то знают. Тихо! Сюда идет летал. Прочесать местность. Сопротивление? Ничего сложного.
That was close. Get ready. Let's go.
I can't run.
Through here. I'll go first to make sure it's safe.
Why I can't run
Are you hurt? I'm okay. I'm okay. Follow me.
behind. Russian high.
Soldiers, get over there. Against the bar. Don't try anything, understand?
We have to go through the barn.
Against
Don't
the bar.
let them see you, okay? If we run away, they'll catch us. We need that truck. They'll hear you coughing. I will go. Find the gun. And if you get scared, use the phone to distract them. Don't get caught. I won't.
Ага, сам он и пальцем не пошевельнет. Глянь, прямо новенький. Ну не такой. Эх, классно. Трофей потом, шкуй. Сперва найди эти уроды. Ага. Только не мешай мне, ладно?
I need that gun.
44-й. Слышал? Проверить. Как ты думаешь, что это было? Без понятия. Может, животное? Не похоже.
The gun.
Сверчок?
Get the gun.
Слишком светло. Не выходит по ночам. Может, газа на нем? Какой сверчок? Ты что, газа надышался? Ничего не найдено.
There's the gun.
Это там было. Пошли. Не вижу цели, значит ничего. Что за фигня? Андрей! Нет! Эй! Come back here, kid! Don't run!
Damn it.
Ну вот опять. Игрушки играет. Что за фигня? Идётся? Эй! Ю! Укрытие! Укрытие! Андрей! Нет!
You did it! You saved us! Let's get out of here! I'll drive!
You know how to drive?
Возьмите его! Сюда!
Let go! Let go! No! Get off me! Para!
So you are the little devils that killed my soldiers. Отлично.
Oh,
Easy.
Father.
Hadir!
Farah!
Hadir!
Stop!
Manek!
Stop, Farah! Stop!
You can't be with it! It was Hadir. Hadir is the thief. I'm sorry, Captain. I didn't know.
There's no way you could have known. It's okay, Father. We'll get him.
We need to unhouse this target. Now!
Brother stole the gas.
My brother always wanted to fight without rules. Now he's broken all of them.
Hadir went north. He was picked up by AQ fighters in the foothills.
Voluntarily or by force?
We don't know.
I'm sorry, Father.
Your brother
is a terrorist.
Is an American asset who is either with or in terrorist hands.
Hadir's fight's not with us. He could have killed everyone when he stole the gas, but he chose not to.
How do you know this?
Because he was there.
I was there, trying to stop it.
Why didn't you tell me?
We believed it was Al-Qatala. We didn't know it was him.
We know now. We're going after him tonight.
I'll come with you.
You'll be hunting your own brother.
He is not my brother. Not anymore.
Barkov's gonna put a bounty on his head.
All right, well, let's get him first. Then.
Any further complications and we're at war with Russia.
Well, that don't complicate it.
I love that. Don't complicate it.
We take care of our own here.
Not usually what that means.
It does here.
It does here.
I want Farah on the team.
I'm not asking.
I'm not asking.
He said, I'm not asking.
Fine. You have execute authority. All of you. Okay, let's brief up. Imagery confirms Hadir was in possession of the remaining stolen gas when he made direct contact with Al-Qatala's most brutal enforcer, the Butcher. Surveillance tracked their vehicles to a residential complex in the Akris Mountains, believed to be the Wolf stronghold. Alex and Farah will hold orbit for secondary clearance, while Bravo 6 leads the assault force to locate the chemical agents, retrieve Hadir, and kill the Wolf.
Oh, good.
We're in the AO.
Oh, we can
Lights
kill
out.
Let's nail this bastard.
Actual to 3-1, hold orbit.
Roger, action.
We got night vision? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, we do.
Lifter 1, visual on target. 15 seconds out.
Roger 1. Notes down, boys. We're on. Center 1, take Overwatch.
Check. Center on Overwatch.
Move.
Gone. Kill. Ow. Couldn't use a flashbang in there. That would help. Nice.
Send it on!
Roger, be the guardhouse.
Show me your hands!
All clear.
2-4 and 2-6, holding here.
Come on, guys. What are we doing?
Waiting on you at the gate, Sergeant.
Oh.
Breacher set, stand clear. Good entry.
Where is our entry point?
Front right, clear.
Oh, now.
door's all you, Sergeant.
Three unknowns.
Ah! Damn it.
Left door's all you, Sergeant.
Three unknowns.
Roger 3. Sidewall, good breach, going rear. Six 3 at the rear door. First deck clear. Rog, coming to you from the other side. Sergeant, let's kill the power. Put these guys in the dark.
Where do you kill the power? Oh, here we go.
Killing power.
Second deck. On me. All here. Yes, sir. Take point.
Moving to second deck.
Got movement. Door, left.
Movement on the left side.
Two down. Checking left.
Right.
Hands! Hands!
All stations holding one female unknown. Roger that, Captain.
What do you want me to do?
Knock them all to one!
Damn it.
اسمعني هلا روح هلا خايفة النوم
عددهم كبير لازم نستسلم.
نحن ما نخاف ما نموت
1 KIA, 1 unknown.
Copy. Moving to secure.
Floor?
ما من رهيب وجودكم هون
Woo-hoo! Wow.
Anchor, anchor.
No idea. Negative on the wolf. Dry hole.
Copy that, Carl. Right, let's get the lights up and sort them out, lads. Rise and shine. All Bravo, rally on the first deck. Nice water 3-1. Send traffic. I want you on station for data collection. Copy that.
Zip drives just stored in the back paperwork in the boxes
People with escape drop.
Bloody gold mine this is.
Regroup on the first floor. Oh, stairs.
We're not cutting bait, are we?
Negative. I want to talk. Listen. Manish, hey, let him go.
Thank you.
معلش انتبهنا. وين الديب؟
برفة العادة تحت الأرض.
شكرا. Lock him down. T-house, on me. All stations, Bravo is moving to the T-house for reclearance. Tunnels, cover up, car. So we got ourselves a gopher. All stations, tunnels in building 2, making entry.
All right, down the hatch.
I'll take point.
Good hunting.
We'll be right behind you.
Oh! Whoa! Camera! Damn it! This is good.
Echo 3-1 to Bravo 06. Tunnel collapse. What's your status?
Rice.
We're cut off. There's only us now.
Just like old times.
Yes, but we're not alone. We're in the wolf's den now. Tripwire's here. Stay low.
Disarmed.
Keep the grenade.
Oh, it's syntax. Oh, yeah.
Go slow. They hide everywhere. Voices.
Was that you?
No. But they know we're here. We need to get past this trap.
Diffused.
Another tripwire. Careful. Go, Alex. I will cover. Go under it. I'll cover you.
جهزوا حالكم. يلا نشوف. صاروا هون.
Clear.
Let's keep moving.
جايين لهون.
I'm coming to you.
There we go. Syntax grenades, man. Those are syntax grenades. Everywhere for this bastard.
I see one. Left alcove.
Those corners.
Moving left.
Watch the roof.
Mm-hmm. Woo! And he gets tripwire. And he rocked the tripwire. Thanks. Man, I should have just stuck the grenade to him.
My side.
Behind you.
Sarah.
Left side's clear.
Damn it, Farah. Don't do that.
Going right. Right side, clear.
We're clear. I smell fuel. Are you hurt?
I'm good.
We need to get past this.
Past what? I can't even see. I don't even have night vision.
Looks like we can crawl through.
Alex, why did you bring her here?
I came here by choice.
Leave now! I can't protect you here.
Come with us, Hadir.
No, it's too late for that now.
Show your face and die.
Sarah, please. These people are willing to help us.
You are a liar and a traitor.
You are wrong. You will see.
Hadir. Hadir!
صاروا هون يلا يلا
I don't even have night vision here.
في حدا هنيك روح نبه التانيين جهزوا حالكم يلا نشوف
Not good.
مستعد تموت بس كرمال تبعكم لازم خرطش
Ooh, that's got a scope.
Ready?
روحوا لعند معادكم
Bastard. Sarah? No, that's not Sarah. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Well, at least I got my grenade back.
راحت عليكم
شايفون
Damn. You sure there's nothing this way, Farah? Because, you know. guys aren't exactly rocket scientists. But bye-bye.
We can't take it head on.
Damn MG nest.
Can you flank it? Throw a flashbang!
Ah! I couldn't throw Molotov. Hurt him.
Throw a flashbang!
جدي جنب المدخل.
Bye-bye. Ah. I thought I got 2 for 1.
Throw a flashbang! Throw a flashbang!
Take my syntax back, please. Thank you.
End it on!
See how you guys are in the dark.
I'm moving up!
We got an elevator here, which
There's a drop here. Careful.
I'm good.
I'm coming down to you!
No! Stay after Hadir. I'll find a way up.
You watch your back down there!
damn it. Gun. Got a pretty nice weapon too.
31-06, over. All stations, this is Echo 3-1, transmitting in the blind. Target is still in the tunnels, currently tracking.
هذا هو كل البنزين.
Oh shit. No! Oh, that's not good. Alright, so I just gotta run back. That's all it is.
فداه كل البنزين.
خلينا نروح.
The Western world. They believe we are for sale. This is not true. Of course, the superpower is for sale. We are merely the buyers. We take the weapons and we keep them.
Fuck.
They do not own us.
No!
The Western world. They believe we are for sale. This is not true. Of course, the superpower is for sale. We are merely the buyers. We take the weapons and we keep them forever. But we own them. They do not own us.
Oh boy.
To die for what you believe is easy. To fight without sorrow in your heart, to wage war
Damn it, they're gonna light it.
without sympathy. This is the path.
Where am I supposed to go? Go back.
Fire spreading, I gotta go.
Get out of here.
I'll need a boost. Too high. Get up there. Gotta get away from this fire.
Whoa! Ugh.
I can't stay down here.
Time to get out of here. Down? Are you serious? Got him?
I need a way up. Can't stay here.
Trying to go.
Fire spreading, I gotta go.
Working on it.
Shit.
Woo! Yeah.
I've got you.
Thanks, cousin.
This way.
Your handiwork?
Affirmative.
What you see is already gone.
That's the wolf. Dead ahead.
If only me. I am just a lowly freedom fighter.
Timer, he has a vest.
There is no escape. This is the end. Your brother needed help.
Still counting. We can disarm it, Alex. Help me.
20 seconds.
Cut the wire exactly when I say, not before.
Ready.
Green wire. In 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
Get it, right? When she said cut. She said cut the green wire, right? That's what she said.
20 seconds.
Cut the wire exactly when I say, not before.
Ready.
Okay.
Green wire. In 3, 2, 1. Cut.
Green. Next.
Yellow. In 2, 1. Cut it.
Yellow. Done.
Last one is red.
There are 2 reds.
The top one. In 2, 1. Now.
Cut.
Got it.
Disarmed.
Whew.
Good job.
That was close.
Well, thanks to you. Good work. How'd you learn that?
Years of experience.
Too many.
Too many.
All stations, this is Echo 3-1 in the blind. Jackpot. Primary target is KIA.
Yep. Primary target. Still haven't found a deer. Damn.
Alex! It wasn't me. I'm glad it was you.
Too bad we couldn't kill him twice.
Ha!
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, we couldn't kill him twice.
Congratulations on a job well done. As much as we can all hear the ice in the glass, I'm afraid our toast has to wait. Hadir and his new friends are on the move.
What are they?
One step at a time.
No one said they're friends.
The general would tend to disagree.
Norris, I asked you to let me
Tell
handle...
him, Laswell. Or I will.
Command has officially redesignated Farah's forces.
You want to translate that from bullshit to English?
It means they're on the list.
What list?
Foreign terror organization list. I've ordered my Marines to treat Farah's army as hostiles.
What? They're our allies.
Yeah, not anymore.
Will you keep your Muppets on a short string, Colonel?
Or what?
I'll fucking hang you from it.
Look at all the dumbass look on the colonel's face.
These people need our support.
There's nothing else we can do.
Well, there's plenty we can do.
I'm tired of being told who my friends are.
Alex, don't.
I'm going back to Urzikstan, staying with Farah's army.
What you're doing is illegal.
I'm pretty sure everything we do is illegal.
Only the good stuff.
Only the good stuff.
You got friends nearby?
You too.
Thank you. For everything.
Well, it's not over yet.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I always have.
Always has. That's right. She always has. 10 years ago. You keep your Muppets on the string or I'll fucking hang you from them. Price is a dude, man. Price is a dude. Price is a dude, man. For it. He is a dude. Ugh. I'm actually kind of tired. Yeah, I'm gonna, looks like actually my, yeah, it is. It's, climbing up again, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately I'm having a little bit of issue with blood sugar. But Price is a dude, man. He really is. He's a dude. And we all love him for it. We all love him. Like, keep your Muppets on a string or I'll fucking hang you from them. But yeah, Price is a dude, man. He really is. But anyways, I'm actually gonna end stream here. I'm like I said, my blood sugar's going up, and it's making me kind of tired, unfortunately. I wish I could be on for longer. Um, I wish I could be on for longer. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. Looks like I got to 100 followers on Kick. So I'm gonna be doing something for that. Like I said, you could join the Bull Arena Discord here, and I'll make the announcement on there as far as that is concerned. But anyway, I actually know who we are. I actually know who we're gonna raid. Of the community. So, they are a friend of the community. Yeah, they are a friend of the community, so we're gonna definitely follow them. For it. But if like I said, please join the Bull Arena Discord if you wish, and that way. Links are also in the on the about page for it as well. So I'll make an announcement on that about Kick and for it as well. It's probably going to coincide with version 2.7 when that's released. Version 2.7 when that's released. So with it here, and we're gonna. If you're on the Twitch side, we're actually gonna create our Twitch friend. Co-working streamer and a friend of the community. And a friend of the community. So, but thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I'll let you know, like I said, the exact date as to when the 100 follower celebration for Kick is gonna happen. Like I said, it's gonna be a Kick only stream, so I won't be on Twitch that day. But I will be on Beam and YouTube, for it as well. So thanks so much for tuning in, guys. I really do appreciate it. Take care, stay safe. I will try to be on tomorrow. I'll try to be on tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time if I'm feeling okay. If I'm feeling all right. So I hope you guys take care, and I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Or day if you're on the other side of the world. So until then, the Bull Arena is now closed, and I'll see you guys later.